I can disguise
It's
myself.
it's not armor or
Clothing. I can disguise myself with the clothes because I've seen it. That's what I'm saying. Okay, cool. Alright, go carry on.
to specify. Clockwick, Caldin, both of you are wearing slightly more presentable, sort of longer white robes,
Mm-hmm.
a bit dirt speckled.
Okay.
But this is generally what is expected of those kind of people. Ludwig, you do ask about the routine. Generally, what your stature do is you are servers. You bring stuff from the kitchen to various places within the manor itself. Once you've dropped off your shipment, of course.
Okay. This set of clothes will
more like
get us,
or more as in bring from one storage area to the next storage area, or more from place to person.
You were informed that it's not particularly specific. The general gist of it is that you are supposed to basically just bring food and beverages from one place to another, but you might also be asked to do something else. And you can imagine that these people don't really have the ability to say no.
Okay.
A request.
Who
For the
are
rest
we
of you,
supposed to know? Who are we supposed to know? / report to?
We don't really have anyone.
No, but like, what would they normally do in regards to like, would they know like, oh, we need to, as blank servants, we need to show
generally,
ourselves.
they would go. They would talk to the cooks who are in the kitchen. If you need names, give me a moment. Uno momento.
And what names do we?
That's a good question, Martin. Were we given any names?
A moment. I will give you all of that. A moment. So, those are the names of 2 of the chefs. That the chat.
Hey, Marco.
You were also told that there is a 3rd orc chef.
I'm in the bed.
But due to them being humans, not being the most comfortable around orcs, after everything, they generally don't talk to them.
Michael.
As for names,
it's just more. It's just some more shit in the place. No, it's mainly the chairs and shit. Alright, we got 34 so far.
I will also let them know that if we knock 2 times, coast is clear. 3 times, prepare for battle.
You let your fellow take them. You guys can talk amongst each other, by the way, because I need to find
2 times coast is clear. 3 times battle. Is that what you said? Okay.
Just
apparently, all of you are within the house, not within the barrels. All of you are within. Discuss as you wish.
As we are getting like ready and all that.
Yep.
So, are we gonna, Guardian? What shall we do? Shall we get them to the place and meet up at some points while doing the quests, or are we just gonna get in?
Well, the thing is, I can change my appearance. You can't. So once we are in, and if you are spotted, I think you have to play along. Where I could theoretically change my
I can
outfit.
Maybe help out a bit.
In a way? In what way? Sorry.
Ashwin.
Yes.
I have makeup.
Yeah.
Can I make Lockwick look, well, not recognizable from the posters?
Basically change how my eyes kind of look, I guess, because that's the only part that's really visible at this point.
Oh, eyes? That would be a bit...
I will allow it due to a certain feat that you have.
Okay.
So you can roll me a performance check, flat, because you're doing this for someone else.
Only a 31.
Oh my god!
You're welcome. You're welcome to describe. You're welcome to describe what you're doing.
It probably
Oh,
felt
dear.
so good doing it.
Yes, it did. I am gonna sit him on a chair and I'm gonna take all my stuff out. Trying to slightly change his eye shape because eye color I cannot really change. Maybe a little bit more. I don't know how your what is it called? This
Fuck. The eyes.
this.
Bro, you muted your mic and we still heard the sneeze.
Yep.
Oh, wait, are my settings? Oh, I might not be using the right settings. Give me a moment.
Let's change that.
Ah, cheat!
There we go.
There we go.
Ah, that was good.
That makes a lot more sense.
Sounds better too.
Like making his cheekbones look a little bit more heightened because contour and highlighting. A little bit different shape of lip and shade. So coloring. Sorry, I'm not gonna make you into a mannequin, but
Yeah.
Yeah, and overall.
So you remember what the man looked like? The man that he introduced himself by the name of Growl, that Logwake is currently attempting to impersonate.
Yeah.
You remember he walked with more of a sort of like hunched over gait, shoulders a bit forward, and the eyes generally a little bit more sunken in. So you touch that up under his eyelids. You get a little bit around his face, make him look a bit more dirty, a bit more messy. And then you sort of adjust Logwig's posture so that he looks more like a
Yeah,
beaten
I'll
down
go.
peasant.
Okay.
So you operated plastic surgery on Logwig.
No.
No, I would don't
Probably
have a
just-
scalpel.
Just weird padding on the shoulders, I guess, instead of fresh padding.
Yeah, I also make you stand like, and then be like, keep that out like that, if you can.
Galdian, you take a look at Logwig and what you know it's Logwig, so it still feels like Logwig to you, but you can't deny that he does look very different. He looks quite similar to the other man, apart from the slight difference in stature itself, where Logwig is a bit more built compared to the other man who's a bit more lean.
Ta-da.
Nice. Well, we do what we do, I guess. Let's go.
Iranex, John,
Mistakes.
and Hallett. What are the three of you guys doing?
Aging.
What?
I'm barrel aging.
You all turn around. John is just sitting in the barrel already. Just
I was in the barrel since the last session.
Yeah, we moved him onto the car.
The sort of lead up to the last session, but yeah, if you have anything to do before you plunk yourself in the barrel.
No, I've been in the barrel for a long while now. So
again, the point being that this is the lead up to putting you in the barrel. But if you don't have much to say, which is I know sort of fitting for
John, yeah.
that is fine. Iranex, what are you doing?
I'm gonna do what I said I was gonna do last time.
I don't.
And cast invisibility when I need to.
Are you in the barrel or are you walking alongside?
I'm gonna be in the back.
So not in the barrel?
No.
No.
Okay.
That's what he said last time.
When
that's
are you
the power
casting?
of invisibility.
When are you casting invisibility?
When we get close enough to the gate.
You have seen guard patrols literally every...
I am also currently invisible.
Okay, that is fine. Hallett, what are you doing?
In barrel.
In barrel. Okay.
That is a good place to be.
In that case, I don't know if you hear a knock on the door. Olivia pokes her head in. Right, are you ready to go?
Yes.
Do I barrel myself as well?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we are.
She just like takes a look at the very large John-sized barrel I can't carry that.
We did manage to get him one.
Didn't we already
Yeah, from last session's rolls, we got him on.
loaded it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
We're leading up to that. You get loaded up.
Yeah.
Galdian, Ludwig, 2 of you sitting up front.
Yeah.
You look down the streets. Far off, down the central road, another patrol passes by. You all feel the slight shift in weight of the wagon. Irnax, you climb on. Your bird has not returned at the moment. It has fucked off. As you promised. The 2 of you. Where are you headed?
Towards the gate?
Where we're supposed to go, I guess, yeah, to the gate. Staying in character for now.
In that case, remember your names, the 2 of you.
Yeah.
That is important because...
Grail?
Growl.
Growl.
If I mispronounce it, the character Kelden wouldn't. But...
Yes, but if you call him Logwig, then that's a different thing.
Yeah. Sure.
Yes. And so, a lot of you start to make your way down. Irnax, how long does invisibility last? Oh, I haven't reset this map.
You said we'd be about like 70% of the way there with what I had left.
I mean, you can just recast it, right?
Yeah, I can just recast it. I got fucking 20 spells.
I'll just recast it. It's level 1, right?
Yeah. Well, no, level 2.
Oh, level 2. Well,
I've used my free cast already, which I get from Fey Touched or Shadow Touched. Yeah, Shadow Touched, and then I get a bunch of 2nd level spells as well. So.
Yep.
Yes. I would say to Grail. That it wouldn't be too bad if we have an inspection, if we see that they are stopping us. Maybe pass without a trace. So the rest have extra.
Is there no one around?
Well,
I'll make sure not to.
Don't forget that Pass Without Trace is concentration magic.
Yes. So?
It means that you... Generally, when you're concentrating on a spell...
Yes.
There's some degree of, it basically showing. Also, you have to consider that Pass Without Trace is more for when you are hidden, not when you are in a cart barreling down the highway.
Yeah, it doesn't.
I mean, they're still.
Consider the description of Pass Without Trace. A veil of shadows and silence radiates from you, masking you and your companions from detection. That does very little outside of draw more attention to you, if anything.
Okay, well, if the DM says it's not useful, then do not do this, girl.
I sense a lot of sass over here, Ruben.
No, it's just a DM warning, so then I wouldn't say that. Okay, or I would say it, but Graal would correct me and tell me that it's not how it works. Yeah, we are making our way. I believe I said I wanted to cast a spell once we are about here. I don't know. Oh, it's 10 feet. Again? What?
Don't worry about that. What are you trying to measure? The distance to the manor?
No, I have this, what it's called.
Locate object?
Either locate object or there was another one. Clairvoyance. No, was it? Yeah.
Once again, are you doing this on the cart?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to check.
look at the components and see if it would be weird thing to do in open.
I mean, I'm not gonna scream it or anything. I can still cast it if nobody is around. Yes.
Once again, I will clarify this. This is a city that has been taken over by hostile enemies.
Yes.
If you're trying to do something overtly, there's a high chance everything goes tits up.
Well, then
This is just my warning to you.
Not right now. Like, I will see. Anyway, yeah. That was the plan. If never mind. It was the plan if we don't get a way in a way, just to check for patrols and stuff like that. But since we have a way in, it wouldn't do it anyway.
All right.
At least not at the moment.
So, for about 10 minutes, you ride the cart quite quickly down the streets. Most of the people that you see around you are...
Yeah.
There's no other way to put it. Are being worked like slaves.
Was?
Fire giants.
Yeah.
Or other soldiers. Most of them wearing the armor of the Blackhawks. Standing around, watching, making sure that villagers are doing things. Many of them seem pained, like they've been doing this for too long, as you'll drive by. As you look at the gate that separates the inner city from the outer city, you realize there is no longer a gate. The heavy wooden gates reinforced by metal have just been blasted wide open. You see them sort of cracked at the very middle. Both of them lie somewhat ripped out of their hinges on the ground. You see two fire giants sitting there looking a bit bored. They look at the cart, don't really bother, as you all drive by into the inner city. As you drive by, those of you that have been in the inner city before, remember that there was a massive blooming tree at the very center, now gone, scorched, destroyed, merely a stump remaining. The inner part looks less destroyed. Still a couple houses caved in, couple singe marks, and not many people to be seen outside of the occasional guards. So you drive by another 10 minutes before you see far ahead of you the gates of the manor itself looming.
What can we make out of the gate?
You're welcome to make a perception check.
Where is it? Why do I always fumble around when looking for this check? Ugh. Too much smoke.
It's difficult to tell. The walls themselves are high, stone walls. On the ramparts you see soldiers lining it, looking out quite watchfully into the city. As you head ever closer. Is there anything else you would say to each other?
Is there like any point where we can be kind of in between two alleyways, like nearby the mansion?
No, the area around the manor is pretty much as you can see on the map.
No, but I mean like more as where are we going and where do we need to be?
We're currently heading towards the gate. You were told to go past the gate into the sort of manor area.
Okay.
Okay. The question is: are the houses as is, or are they more denser and just representation?
More denser.
Okay. So
okay.
Would there
I
be
would.
then
I would. In a moment that guards pass at some point, I would quickly ask. Should release some of what we were told to drop here or inside the walls?
I mean, we are delivering
as quiet as possible.
We are delivering it in to the men, as far as I understand.
Yep. You were told that generally you take a path inside the manor that would go to another gate, and you would go inside sort of the compound and drop it off there.
All right. So.
As for your question, Caldian, yes, there are like alleyways.
I was asking just for.
Yeah, there's nothing that's large enough to really fit a cart in it. It's like thinner.
Okay.
And so, you drive on until you reach the gate. As both of you come to a stop.
Yes.
In front of you.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
No. I thought you just waiting for us what we do, but then you started describing it. So.
Nope. You do see two of the guards from above on the ramparts look down, and you hear them scream something somewhat unintelligible over behind. As the doors slowly start to be pulled open, heavy sort of creaking noise being made. On the other side, you see two large fiery figures standing tall above two fire giants. And I can show you guys a fun thing. Yes, Roman.
Shortly before we arrived, I probably would have cast tongues, though.
You would have cast what?
Tongues.
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 Okay.
So, just to be wary of if there are languages we don't understand, if they spotted us or anything, it's important.
How long does tongues last?
1 hour.
Alright.
It's not concentration, it takes 1 action.
That is fine. You guys should not be quite this far. Sorry, I'm gonna have to move you back.
The card is entirely movable. Fun.
Yeah, I just have to select all of you. No one else can see anything right now, right?
Just a door.
No, for everyone else, technically, because they're in barrels, they should be.
Okay.
I don't see it. I don't see anything.
Well, you're in barrel, so.
You see the gardens.
I see the gardens.
I
from
don't
the
see
door.
anything.
Okay.
But the door has like a shade that walks straight, but
You do see a door in front of you, a large, sort of ornate gateway. The two fire giants peer down, the two of you. One of them picking up a sort of comically small list as he like squints at it. Name?
I'll give him the name.
roll. That's right. I'm just asking to the DM now. That's how I'm supposed to pronounce it.
Grull, yes.
Okay.
See how this.
Roll me a deception. With advantage.
Are they in any way suspicious of this?
Roll deception with advantage.
Let's go another time.
You've rolled a.
God. How the fuck?
The fire giants look at both of you, look you up and down. The two of you are nervous. Both of you stutter a little bit. Don't seem the most comfortable. Fire giants look at you. Shrug. Move back. The reason I'm asking Roman is because with everything you guys have done, lowers the DC of the deception check.
Mm-hmm.
But you still need to make the deception check.
Sure.
As you're trying to pass yourself off as someone else. So, the cart moves on. You drive by. Further and further following the path.
I see nothing now.
You're in the top left.
No, I do not see anything. Oh, there.
You don't?
Yeah. No, I see.
You should.
Have they kind of told us what would potentially be the best spot to drop them off?
Nope, they've just let you through.
No, I mean the people that introduced us.
Yes,
to.
they told you that you were to drop it off inside.
I need to be
Okay.
ready.
Yep.
1 moment.
As you reach this part, you see yet another gate, another rampart above. Another guard looks over, yells as the door opens. Logway in front of you, you see a small hut of some sort, but the horses drive past it. And that should not be in the GM layer. This guy should be on the token layer. There we go. And as you drive in, the doors close. In front of you, looking at you, there is a fire giant, relatively large one. Fuzzy beard, a bit bald, the top of his head. However, you don't really realize it much due to the flames that sort of flicker in and out. As he stomps over to you lot.
I would guess I would try to do what's normal, as in show respect, I guess. But continue doing what I'm doing.
He just sort of ignores you. Grabs both the horses, pulls them out of their harnesses. Both one under each arm, as he walks over and puts them in the pen over here.
Kentucky Fried Horse.
He doesn't seem to eat them. They seem to be in a corral of some sorts.
No, but it is a fire giant. Isn't he flaming?
They can control it.
Okay.
Generally. Yeah. Otherwise, it would be Kentucky Fried Horse. Yes. The horses are still not very happy about it. You see them like kicking and whinnying. And wait, does comrade languages allow you to understand beast? I don't think so, right?
It's tongues and it's anything that understand the language.
If you were your druid character, you would be hearing a lot of cursing going on right now.
Ash.
Yes.
I just want to remind you that I can understand giant, so they do talk in giant.
You are in a barrel right now, but yes.
I know. I'm just saying if you do talk in giant, I can understand them. So just
I will remember that.
Carry on.
Yep. There, you see a boy who is tending to the horses, just kind of stumble out of the way before he runs over to the cart, looking at the lot of you somewhat nervously. Right. Hello?
Real?
Come on, don't just sit there. Let's start unloading.
Okay. I will grab the
Good
first
done.
barrel together.
Yep.
Well, would there be more barrels that you'd carry with two people, one barrel, or more?
It's usually 2-person, 1 barrel, yes.
Okay, then I would carry one together.
How heavy they are.
Yeah. Probably a good one first, because I presume they would check the first one.
Where are you taking these barrels?
Are there barrels nearby that
Oh, actually, Irinax, I should be giving you vision. My bad.
Well, I see a lot of unloaded barrels here, so I presume they have to be there.
Yes.
I am
And
kind of
do
in the
they-
back of
do
the
they
cart, so
seem
I
to
didn't
be
say anything.
specifically empty, or
Repeat that, Martin?
do they seem specifically empty? And this is also kind of why I asked the people, like, what should we do
So,
when we
we're
get
told
there?
that the barrels are to be unloaded, right?
Yeah.
And then, usually, you go inside and you ask the kitchen staff what's to be done after.
Okay.
As for the barrels themselves, sometimes you take them, sometimes they're just left outside, sometimes something else happens.
Okay.
but we will
I
be
will
told
start
what to do.
Yes, you will go inside, talk to the kitchen staff, they will tell you what they need, basically.
Okay, well then we'll unload it as planned.
Alright. That is fine. In that case. Alina, You feel the barrel you're sitting in shake as you're being hauled out.
I'm gonna hold my breath for a hot minute because I know what's happening, but still scare me.
All right. Let me just turn all of you back to the right direction because, yeah, that got a little bit fucky. Oh, Hallett is extended.
Oh boy.
Big boy Hallett!
Long, long man.
Aeronax, what are you doing? You're invisible. You have a bit more. I do need you to roll me a stealth check. I should have asked you to do that.
With advantage.
Is what?
With advantage.
Yes, with advantage due to invisibility.
Actually, everyone is eating sushi.
Who is everyone?
My cousins and a few friends.
Kern.
We eat sushi a lot.
I'm rolling them.
Okie dokie.
15 for the first one. 18 for the second one.
Are you rolling and roll?
They're not in. I'm rolling them on D&D Beyond.
Ah, okay.
They will show up if you know how to show them. I can screenshot them if you want.
It's fine. I'll allow it because your setup is scuffed for this session. That's fine.
I'm actually using my tablet to roll them.
You said 15 and what?
18.
18. Okay.
Yeah, there is a way for you to check anyway if you did want to check on D&D Beyond.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, yeah. You realize that no one has seemed to notice your existence at the moment. For the rest of you, you continue to unload the barrels. What the fuck is that thing? What if you just sub it and delete?
That's my new icon.
I don't know. For me, the screen is so black.
But I cannot change the size.
Iridex, is there anything you are doing?
Getting out of the car.
All right.
And walking towards the door, probably. As I wait for them. The one at the bottom.
Okay.
Oh, I can click on it to open it. I didn't mean to do that.
You can open the door.
Open it, okay.
Alright, stop doing that, or I will take away your door privileges.
Yeah, Kern, stop it.
I know it's you, Robin, you bastard. Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be really funny
I guess
if
a
it
different
just told
character
him
just
in
needs to be
chat.
blinded right now. I see who it is.
It'd be really funny if you could see it in chat. Chaldean open door, Chaldean closed door.
Alright. That's a lot of you. Get off. The fire giant turns back around. Walks over to the barrels and grabs a whole handful of them.
Oh, that's very loud.
Is it? The volume has changed nothing.
Is this why we rolled random numbers?
Who knows?
Oh, the volume legit did just like go straight up on the fucking. Yeah, the volume went back to full for some reason.
Oh, that's weird. The rest of you watch as Fire Giant grabs a bunch of barrels and stomps off, leaving a couple barrels behind.
Mm-hmm.
As it disappears from sight. And with it, so does John. John, you feel, after a moment of being released on the ground, you feel yourself get picked up high into the air. And you feel yourself just get wobbled back and forth.
I would like to try and brace myself inside of the barrel so that my head doesn't go clunk, clunk, clunk.
Alright.
For the reason number one, ouch. Reason number two, something tells me that he's gonna go, it's making strange noises. So I just wanna.
I will also say, if you guys wish to do anything, as the fire giant is making his way out, you are welcome to do so.
All I'm saying
That's
is,
what I was.
like,
Marco was just in shock, like, oh,
my brain instantly thought, oh yeah, he's just gonna drink, John. He's just gonna, that's
He is
it.
not drinking it.
Alcohol.
He is taking it somewhere. Galdian, Logwig, and Irinax, who is invisible. The three of you watch as the barrel, the large one that you know John is in, has just been hefted up along with a couple others.
I would immediately say, wait, and he will understand me.
He looks down, a bit confused.
This one, and I point at the one of the new we brought, but nobody's in it. This would taste better. One of the better sorts.
Looks at the large barrel, small one. Persuasion.
I'm bad at those.
If it goes badly, I'll persuade him with my quarterstaff in his foot.
Oh my god, that's gonna go so bad.
It's not like he'll know what hit him.
Not too bad.
See, persuasion went well.
And I like pressed it from behind to give a stronger smell of good wine.
He looks at the barrel. There's one bigger.
Then take two.
Not for me.
What does it mean, not for me?
You don't know.
Mm-hmm.
He puts out a different barrel,
Hmm?
and he takes the one that you point at.
Shit.
James, you've just been picked up.
No, I know.
No, he pointed at a one where none of you were in it.
I know. It would have been funny if you made them roll to remember which one's which after adjusting them and moving them about.
No, that's fine. I don't believe we need to go quite that crazy.
I don't think there's anything I can do. I tried.
He gives you a nod, like, lay down. Turns around, John, once again, you feel yourself
Sorry,
whole self as you get bounced around.
As soon as that happens, I'm immediately trying to brace myself so that I don't raise any suspicion.
Yep.
As that I don't get a concussion.
Yep.
Oh. I would start.
As both of you disappear.
I would start moving towards the door knowing
Did he
that
go
we now
in?
have.
No, he doesn't fit through that door.
Where did he go?
He went through this exit here.
After unloading, I guess I will now start going towards the door, knowing that we're on a quite strict time limit now, because shit is gonna hit the fan sooner or later now.
All right.
Is anybody else staying outside? Like, is it only that guy?
It's just that one, like, boy who just, like, some sort of his thing.
He doesn't have any uniform, right?
No, he's just, like, a peasant, like, boy from the looks of things.
Right. I'll just... Did we give a description of the boy, or...?
No, he's just a relatively young, about
Mhm.
14 to 15, somewhere in that age is what you'd guess.
Hey, you...
Just short black hair,
Oi,
black eyes, very common looking.
Kratos, give him a name.
Kratos, no.
Kratos, give him a name. He's not boy.
Yeah, no. I am also not Kratos.
Alright.
Yes.
I will talk... Like, is he doing anything, or is he just watching us?
He's just watched the giant like leave, and he just sort of like deflates, where it just goes and sort of like leans up against one of the barrels,
Yeah.
lifting it up to like take a little look inside.
Hey.
Out of curiosity. Yeah.
Who's in charge?
What do you mean?
In here. Are you in charge of the horses here?
Well, no, that would be that thing.
Do you know where it went?
I don't know. I'm here to take care of the horses and whatever else is around here.
Good, then stop poking at the barrels.
I'm supposed to take a look at the goods.
Are you? Is he interesting?
Inside? No, he's just curious. He just wants to take a look.
Uh-huh. I go to one of the barrels and just open it. Here, you watched it. Close it.
See as he quickly opens up another one, dips his finger in. Ondina, you feel like a finger go right past your head. Pulls it back out. Not bad.
Yeah.
Alright, well, get on then. You don't have to stare at me.
No.
I was about to say thanks, that's my natural flavor, but I won't say it out loud.
Oh god.
Help me think.
Yeah, actually, I realized how I only realized how cursed that is after. Never mind.
Wait.
You feel a finger.
You do not feel the finger. You feel the finger near you. You do not feel the finger.
You
Well,
will feel
we're
the
lucky.
rippling of the water while you're in the barrel or the wine.
Well, we're
Let's
very
not
lucky.
make it water, otherwise it will be a fishy business.
Yeah.
Pop down
luckily,
Odina just flopping on the fucking ground.
the wine did not taste fishy.
Yes, Callion.
I'll ask him what his name is.
Grayson.
Hi, Grayson.
Hello.
Nice. Anyway, we have to head in.
Yes.
Yes.
We would probably would we know that we just walked in? Because
What do you mean?
Do you know
like
where?
would we
one of the
would we
chefs-
know? Because I basically asked for the normal procedures. Would the normal procedure to just walk in, or do we?
Once again, the normal procedure is you just walk into the kitchen and you just start
Okay.
helping out.
I will open the door then.
Alright.
Actually, I presume Caldium would walk towards me already, but I see he hasn't yet before I open the door.
No, I'm still
Oh, just look at him.
making sure he's not sniffing around and like waiting for him to scram from the barrels.
And you keep like eye contact with him for a bit.
Mhm.
Just kind of rolls his eye. Right, old man, don't. Going, I'm going. Gets off and wanders off towards the horses. Goes and starts to like pet them.
Good. When he is with the back to us, I will knock twice and cast.
Why can I not drag myself anymore? I'm stuck.
Where are you stuck?
Under-
Did you
under
pull
the
yourself
door.
into the door?
Yes,
Of course, fucking
he's in the door.
For fuck's sake. I knew this was gonna happen as well.
Okay, good thing to learn. Don't put
There.
yourself in the door.
Alright. Long logwig has been unlongwigged. There you go.
Long wig.
Yes. I first time doors and everything, guys. Try not to get directly on them because that will fuck things up.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Like when he's far away, and I'll just keep watch, and I'll just knock twice on the first barrel, so
All right.
the first person sneaks out.
One for Undina, two for Haleth. Roll me a d2.
I mean, I kinda know which is which.
Okay, but you said you knock it on one of them, so if you're just randomly knocking.
No,
Yeah, can you
just...
move this guy to where he is right now? Because no, it looks
Yes,
like
I
he's.
will.
I
I will
want
move
to
him.
know.
Sorry, I'm trying to do a lot of things.
I understand, but I just want to know whether or not.
Yes, the card is there. He is there at the moment.
All right. And I'll actually knock. Yeah, I'll knock on Hallet first.
All right, Hallet. You feel 2 knocks.
Okay.
Yeah, it was coast is clear. Get out.
And I'll get out.
Stealth check.
One sec, my fucking character sheet is broke. On
Okay.
DDM.
Everything is broken. The fuck.
I have something fun for Oliver.
What you consider fun and what I consider fun are currently not in correlation with each other, I believe.
See, Oliver, as Roshai, you have your fun with minimum 18 of stealth. With John, you have been carried around in a barrel.
Yeah.
Having fun, getting becoming extra oxygenated wine, shaped like a martini.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see if how the fuck I get out of this situation.
It is gotta be interesting as well. I need to roll something. That's gotta be spicy. Alrighty.
I don't like the sound of that. I see a D5 and I know that is not good.
It's fine. You can do this. You just bolt out of there.
Straight into the mall.
Oh yeah, let me just outrun a couple of fire giants real quick. It's not like they take one step and they've caught up to my 1/3 of movement.
I think you're about the same speed as a fire giant. I think.
Yeah, you outran them before. You can do it again.
In land and transformation, I think you're.
I believe I have like 50 feet of movement. Yeah.
Yep. He rolled 11.
11. Hallet. You pop out, like sort of stumbling out, and you sort of like fall out onto the grass, making a little bit of noise. The two of you, say the boy like turns around running. Hey, what are you lot doing?
I'll just start approaching him.
Saw a small leak. We needed to make sure it's done. Right. So I start kind of just pressing on a random bit of a barrel.
Yeah, Hallet, you are currently. Is there anywhere you'd be hiding, like behind a barrel or?
Marco,
I can't see anything. So I don't know what I can hide behind because I can't see anything.
Oh yeah, you need. That's true. That would be helpful, wouldn't it?
Yes.
There you go.
Yeah, give me a minute. Trying to figure out where I am. So I'm over here.
Yep. Around you, you basically just see tall walls. You're in a courtyard of some sort, as far as you can tell.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Okay.
He's gone up.
Did they notice? Oh, I can't ask a question because I don't see it. I can disguise myself, but then it'd be like, where the fuck you come from?
No, you can disguise yourself.
Bro, I'm just gonna put your volume up 1 sec. I am going to disguise myself because I have seen the guard's armor before.
It's right there. You can see.
Yeah.
Which guard? The Blackhawk guard?
I'm going to disguise myself as one of the guards that came into the brewery earlier with the fire giant before all this scenario.
Okay, that is fine.
So yeah, I'm gonna cast Disguise Self and do that.
All right. Galdian, you head over to the boy.
Yeah.
Looks
Like,
up at you.
just thaumaturgy behind the horses. Make a little bit of noise so they're a little spooked.
Okay, what kind of a noise?
Just like a faint boom, like just something that animals would be spooked from.
Okay, you see as he also jumps, the horses sort of jump, all of them whinnying. Turns around. Hey, whoa. Calm down. Easy there. You turn around, you see Hallett just sort of like scrambling out, snaps a finger, starts to look like a guard. Still dripping, however, with wine from top to bottom.
Yep. I would hope that they understand that while I'm distracting the boy and I'm going there, you need some help, and go help them, that they will let Ondina out as well. But
yeah.
It's not me. So.
I would knock really quiet.
Alright. Ondina, you hear 2 knocks.
And a very soft quiet.
If I'll be hearing Ondina getting out of it, I'll boom again just to spook them a little bit.
Just wiping myself off.
Crawl out.
With what, motherfucker?
With Ondina's prestidigitation once she's out.
Yeah, that's different. Ondina, you crawl out of the barrel, you see horses just rioting within the paddock over there. Galdian standing there.
I'm just saying, why do these barrels have these annoying little cracks in them today? Happens. That woman's place.
What?
Yeah, I mean he's playing like making it like
deception.
I am basically.
Actually, no, it's fine because they're distracted. You don't need to roll deception. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, but
you guys are doing fine.
I'm basically covering for the fact that there is noise. Just fucking ignore it.
Oh wait, sorry, I dragged my character back. So I thought I couldn't move it. Yeah.
You climb out?
Shit. I don't know what you expected.
Yeah.
Yeah. You shouldn't be staying in the open.
No, I know.
You just stand there.
On the
They're
map.
like, oh shit, where am I? Oh god.
No, I'm pressing Hallett. Then I can change my arm as well, but I will dive away somewhere. I don't know.
There are lots of barrels here. There's a big barrels here.
There are quite a few barrels here. There's like a winery, like press, multiple out there. There are multiple hay bales here. These are all large enough wagons that you could hide behind them, technically.
Yeah, no, I'll choose the hay bales. Because then I can still see them maybe a little bit. Or the bush over here. Very nice.
Stealth check. That's a tree, not a bush.
That looks like okay.
Stealth check.
If you remove the stump, any tree looks like a bush.
Alright.
Yeah, pretty much.
Good. Thank you for rolling high. I don't have to knock
You just like dive into the hay like a quick rustle. Hallett, you are standing there now dry, looking like one of the Black Hawk soldiers.
Okay.
Iradex, what are you doing? Apparently not existing is what Iradex is doing.
I think he's trying to unmute himself real quick.
While he figures that out, what are the rest of you doing? At this point, the horses have calmed down a little bit.
What's wrong with them today? On the way, they were also misbehaving. I guess they didn't like to be picked up.
Well, there seemed to be a small amount of leakage around these barrels, but the cracks have been kind of fixed up. Let's go. Let me just Cedrus.
Yeah. Did the boy say nothing?
He just kind of gave you like the side eye, like, are you mocking me or?
Keep up the good work, kid.
Thanks. Great place to be.
I will throw a silver at him.
Quick catches it. Puts it away like quickly as if you were gonna take it back from him. Turns back to the horses.
Yep.
Alright. Hallett, what are you doing? Are you just standing around, being a guard?
I'm just standing around being a guy. I'm just inspecting the supplies.
Alright.
Yep.
I can't move my. Oh yeah, I can. There you go.
You heard me complaining, but afterwards fixing, quote unquote, fixing the barrels.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing.
Passing here.
20 to 25
I would just
Where?
passing where Ondina hid. I will
So
like
I've got some keys.
loudly say, "Man, sometimes I wish I could read people's minds." As I continue going, hoping she understands the hint.
Ondina is currently Mutina.
Mutina.
I mean, I believe.
Sorry,
you
I
would-
said, do I still?
You
Yeah.
still have the ring, right?
Yes.
I gave you the updated ring, so
I know, but I was reading it. Yeah. Okay. I will do that. But I'm looking if everyone's close enough. What is telepathic bonds?
Also, quick reference to your bomb.
Should have done it before, to be honest. But
I know, but I always forget how far off it is.
Do you need to see the other
30 feet.
people? Because otherwise,
otherwise the
No.
Euronex will be hard. No, just allies in the area.
Yep.
I believe we kept telepathic bond to the equivalent range as it is on the spell
Yeah,
itself.
someone is too far
It's
away.
30 feet.
Well,
30
Yeah.
feet.
I'm gonna yell inside of Locust, like, get closer! Dude, damn!
get closer. Ludwig, no idea where it's coming from.
I'm so sorry, sir. I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
There was
Okay,
some
except for
cracks in these
John.
2 barrels.
Yeah, poor John.
I've clogged
Yeah,
them up,
except for everyone, except for John.
so my apologies.
For the future, how long does it last? 8 hours? 9 hours?
It is my left.
Half your level.
4 hours. 5 hours then.
1 plus half the user's level rounded down.
We can probably find out by using a thing on what's it, a browser resource.
Yes, so it'd be 5 hours.
Should have done it when we get you into the barrels.
Yep.
Okay, well, happens. Now we are linked at least the 5 hours.
At this point, all of you can hear each other in your heads.
Probably
It's a bit
when I-
different. You can no longer read emotions or anything,
Mhm.
but it is communication. You were
Yeah.
able to speak to each other.
Good.
At this point, before anything else happens,
Mhm.
John, this is a question to you. Do you want to do your thing here, or would you like to suffer alone?
I'm gonna quickly go grab some water, so at least to
You know what? It's more fun. It's more fun alone. Fuck it, let's go.
All right.
Yeah.
Down to whispers.
Boom.
So all you hear is.
And then clap. You're all clapping IRL. You're all clapping the fucking carrot. Oh shit! And then that's it.
Sorry.
All of us in sync, like.
Oh shit! And then the kid's like, "What the fuck?"
It's like, what the fuck is going on?
I tried to think of a way if I get asked to what to say. You're as a guard.
I'm supposed to curiously ask you guys if you have any plans or if you guys are just...
We will go in.
We're discussing right now.
Okay.
I've decided I'm gonna pay you off.
I don't know
And
anything.
you're gonna give me a legendary item right now.
I don't have any legendary items.
I have cookies.
Yeah. You guys are deciding right now. Okay.
So
yeah, I guess.
what is the plan then? What is the plan? Like, how
I'm-
are we going to get from A to B now?
I mean,
There's no running.
we could get in, knock one of the service people, and then
Like,
you get in
I'm
and disguise self into them.
I'm currently disguised as a guard, so I can get away with saying I'm escorting you, but escorting you to who?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
I can't really focus with Mel watching TikToks.
Sorry.
I mean, okay, so first you stand there, just because the fire
I'm
giants went away.
expecting the products.
And
Yeah.
in Link, we will tell you if the coast is clear or not.
I can also change the guard.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except for I look like. Oh no!
I've
Wait.
decided. I'm just letting you know. My name is now Ulrich.
Sure.
As I'm a guard, you need to call me in tongue Ulrich.
Can you do your character name and then so instead of like James is Ulrich or something in chat, so
Yeah. I can do that. So my name right now, I'll change. Like I said, it's not permanent. It's just for the time being.
But I haven't seen nothing. I heard another one.
Not
get
gonna
up.
lie.
Ulrich. I think that's how you spell it. I'm gonna double check.
My parents are forcing me to go eat dinner,
Oh, okay.
but we can talk quickly. So go on, let's go.
Well,
I think I spelled it wrong. Yeah.
the first question is what are they gonna do when we get in there? Maybe they just give us something. Oh, like go into the like big place. Maybe they tell us to just go fuck off and go like in the middle of nowhere. Let's see first what happens in that regard. But
yeah, the two of us can get in. You two can still wait outside, right?
Yep.
You can get out of the bushes. Hopefully the kid doesn't see you, and then wait outside to see what happens. And we can tell you if you can get in, can get out, or you can't. I don't know. If the coast is clear, then you sneak your way in. I don't know. Like, theoretically, look, we can pass without a trace you, and then when you are in range.
I cannot easily do only an ally. I need to do myself an ally, really.
What do you mean?
Otherwise, I will have smoky shadows around me, and that's a bit weird.
I can conjure animals and make loads of spiders so they can investigate all the other rooms.
Or panic and think it is attack and be on alert.
I mean.
Yeah, but if we make a panic and create this distraction saying, "Oh, we're under attack," then wouldn't the guards be more alert?
Yeah,
they will be more alert, so it's a bad idea.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, I'm not causing a panic. I'm saying I make small, tiny insects, spiders, stuff, and then they can like investigate the whole building.
I'm
not talking about giant spiders. I'm not talking about anything big. I'm talking about just general pests.
Do you think the fire giants would be afraid of mouses?
No.
Why do you think that?
Because in movies, elephants are always scared of mouses.
Yeah, but that's only because they're kind and don't want to step on them. I think fire giants are not really afraid to step on a small creature.
How many beasts? It's like 8.
As they do not seem to give two shits about the fact that they're distressing horses when they're picking them up.
I don't think they're the smartest. No.
It's not about smart. It's about caring about the creatures they potentially stand on.
I've decided I'm not doing that. I'm not doing the spider thing. I don't think you can communicate with them whilst summoned.
Well, we have to do something to get around.
Well, first question is how many cooks are in the cooking area?
Yeah. We gotta find out. We're still in a link, so we can give you the information of how many people we see and all that.
I guess right now the two main questions is John gonna stir up the entire castle and just make it more an covert during chaos, or is it more gonna be trying to get in?
I don't know.
So
or is John gonna die again?
At this point, we're at a reactive point. We got a way of communicating.
We have a diamond.
We have a way of communicating, so that's at least one big plus.
Yeah, for 5 hours, so we have 5 hours to get the fuck out of this building.
Theoretically.
No, the mirror is most likely in said building we're in right now. So.
Yeah, I know, but.
Theoretically, the two of you can pose as Blackhawks, and.
I'm already posed as a Blackhawk.
Yeah, but you go to the direction of where John is and check there if you can help him out of there.
I could, but at the same time, I can't just walk in now.
I would have 1 hour for that. I can change myself as well. But if there's anything that stops magic from being magical,
well, then
if that was the case, it would have happened right now.
Then I'm fucked as well. So.
The
only thing you need to consider is how.
I mean, it's already went wrong. So.
What rank are you gonna pretend to be, and how? And how?
I don't know what rank. I've just picked one of the guards that came through.
One. Yeah.
I can only go off what I've seen. I can't go. Like I've not really seen a high commanding Blackhawk ever.
What is your story and how did you get here?
I was inspecting the products. I came along with the goods.
No, we just say we need it in the kitchen. That this specific barrel was meant for in the kitchen, and then we take the barrel.
If it's not there yet, because
and your mama's so fat, the much you fell in love, you broke it.
Stuart.
I've got push to talk off.
I'm gonna take my phone downstairs with me so I can make food. We can keep discussing.
So we're kind of done with the main figuring out.
In it, it's just got to figure it. We've just got to figure out how to get everything out.
Oh, you're still there. I thought you were gone, Martin, because I only see your wall on my phone.
I just quickly threw away like.
I know.
Something around the bottle. Don't know why I removed
You ought to put in my notes straight away. We are so dead.
And he peed, and I stepped right into it.
I think I'm just.
Good job.
Does anyone else think we have anything we can discuss right now, or is it fine if I just go watch some YouTube or something till we get back? Because Mel needs to eat and.
Yeah,
I'm going on this adventure right now, so.
Yeah, you can watch. It's fine. Mel is cooking.
Okay.
He wasn't at the mic at the time, remember? I was there though.
I am gonna go downstairs and see when my food's done. We may as well. I'll be back.
Hey, James. Oh, you did. Hey, Roman.
Yeah.
We're fucked again.
Yeah, pretty much.
Vote. Yeah. What did you say? Sorry? Yeah. Yeah. What did you say, Roman? Sorry, my mom keeps screaming.
Yeah, I don't remember what I said.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
When your plan isn't really plan.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Again.
It feels like a necessary setback, you know?
Yeah.
Like...
It happens.
No. As a from the DM perspective, it still feels like an unnecessary setback, especially when this one person goes and now plays for half an hour.
Yeah.
And we sit here and wait. So
yeah.
I understand if it's a pivotal point, the story is personal things, but it's just like fucking encounter. At least let us there and sit and watch and see what happens. That's my personal opinion. That's not a solo session.
Yeah. What I wanted to say, I think my character's ready. If you are still okay with what you typed.
What? I didn't change my mind. You were supposed to get back to me and to see how it's going.
I'm not finished yet, but I don't want to guess.
We'll be jumping between you guys for a little bit.
So, I think Mel needs to eat right now for a bit. I don't know.
I'm still in the process of making eat.
Yep, that's fine. Can you hear us?
Yeah.
Okay, then that is fine. Is James alive?
I don't know.
If you message him, yes, probably.
Alright. In that case, I'm gonna guess that James will be back in a bit. What would the rest of you be doing?
We were discussing.
What were you discussing?
A plan.
What is your plan?
I think for now, a plan we created is that probably me and James are gonna disguise ourselves in armor that they are wearing, and we're gonna pass it off as the big barrel is most certainly needed in the kitchen and cannot be used for this inquiry.
Which big barrel?
They will go to the direction where the giant went, and we'll try to retrieve it as.
So out here?
I don't know where you're pinging.
To the left.
Yeah. That's where we've seen the fire giant went. So yes.
Yes.
Ashwin.
Yes.
Have we seen one of the commanders before in the town?
Which?
Here in my town. Or someone who has a slightly bit more authority.
I don't think any of you have seen the Blackhawk commander before.
Yeah, but
maybe I did. I don't know.
Okay, no, you haven't.
But among the commander, sure, commander is one thing, but they don't patrol just rookies or whatever, right? Whatever their rank are. There is somebody in charge.
You don't know.
Well, that's the question. Would we have seen anyone who is wearing some different pins?
Currently, no. You've seen most of the people that you've seen are wearing sort of the standard Blackhawk getup. You do see occasionally a couple soldiers who are wearing something more traditional of Meyertown, which you do recall from when you saw them. But it's basically just a mixture of those two. And one doesn't seem to have a higher standing than the other.
That was one of the considerations of Mel, that she would disguise herself into that.
So it will make a bit more impression
on
a fucking fire giant.
So far, you don't recall seeing anyone like that. Or no one that stands out, immediately at least.
Very unfortunate.
Has anyone figured out where Curran has disappeared off to, or?
No.
Okay. I think Mel probably felt... Oh, as in real life.
Huh?
I thought in the... Never mind. Ignore me. Is it good if I just go watch some YouTube till they're all back? Or we're starting again?
I have no idea where Did James say where he's going or how long he's going for?
Maybe he's having dinner as well. I don't know.
Did he say anything?
Like,
I didn't hear because I was going downstairs. Sorry.
Right. How long are you gonna take to make food, Mel?
Currently. They're close to done.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you also probably have to eat it, and eating while playing is a bit.
Yeah.
Do we want to take a bit of a break then, perhaps?
Yeah, that's what I'm considering. If it's not this,
I have no clue where.
I'm not a fan of this. I'll be perfectly honest.
Like, if you know that we have D&D, either prepare food in advance, eat in advance.
I mean, I understand that
I wasn't
James.
reading.
No, I understand that James can do that, for example, right? But I would like if I was at least informed. Same for Kurt. But it is what it is. Take a 10-minute break. Go do whatever you want. Oliver, if you want, we can do your.
Did he also he went to the bathroom? I don't know.
I don't know. I didn't hear anything from him. He didn't message me.
I'll just quickly refill my water bottle. It literally takes me 10
That is
seconds to do.
I will fix it.
I mean, we'll see you doing it.
And then we can finish.
We can. I think just so you know, the people who are still sitting here aren't bored out of their mind. I'm happy to at least have Oliver's narrative part going on here.
Yeah, I'm also not a fan of that, by the way, Ashwin. But it's my personal opinion.
What the
going away with one person for half an hour while the others sit and wait.
Like 10 minutes, mate. Also, Oliver's been waiting for you guys to finish your part.
Yes, and he listened to what happened.
Listen, let's not get into stuff. Let's do our thing now. Ashwin, let's go now.
No. Stay. No. Okay, wait. Stay here for this part just because of the situation.
Sure.
Yeah.
I can just.
Up to you what you want to do, Martin. I don't mind.
Because is it fine? Like, you don't mind if I then maybe have some questions if I see them again? So, or
in what sense?
I would have to ask John what happened.
Okay, that is fine. I don't mind.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna.
I think I can, trust you guys to not metagame. That's fine.
Okay.
Alright. Alright. John. I need to give you vision again. Give me a moment.
Vision. I didn't fix the problem.
All good. You see a long hallway.
Yeah.
Along it, you just see statues. Multiple statues.
Mel, would it be okay for you to mute real quick?
Yeah, I was gonna, but my hands were full.
Gotcha. Thank you. I want to try to look out through that window, the one down.
Down below?
Yeah.
Alright, can you make me a strength check?
This is where I'm gonna roll fucking shit because it's something I'm supposed to be good at. Yep! Always! Thank fuck that was enough.
It takes a fair amount of force, but you do manage to open up one of the windows. You peek out, and you see basically a path down below. A couple, about...
Mac, sorry.
Ashwin, I fucked up.
What'd you do?
I cannot move my character as the window is on me.
You have been stuck inside the window. That is fine.
Yes.
Move yourself up, please, because I need to move them back.
That'll be off.
Alright. That is what you see. You see a path.
And I see the guards on the wall. Is it a wall?
That is a wall. Yes, you do see, as you kind of like poke your head out, you do see the rampart like higher above.
Okay. I'm gonna peek out through this window over here. As well as just check where that leads exactly.
You're opening the other window?
Yeah.
Are you closing this one or are you leaving it open?
I'm leaving it slightly open for now.
Alright.
Doesn't tell me anything. Shit. Okay. Since it doesn't tell me anything, I'm gonna close both the windows back again.
Alright. That's not supposed to be like that.
Going to keep moving down this corridor real quick.
Alright.
And try to just peek around as much as I can, see.
Perception check.
I really like 11 today. I'm soon.
You barely hear footsteps from the other side. Just... Actually, you're not quite sure how many.
In which direction?
Slightly further up.
No, like in which direction? Away or towards me?
No real rhythm. Kind of difficult for you to tell with your roll.
I'm gonna try to inch my way just a little bit closer so that I can see, hug the wall and just... Well, that's a bit too forward maybe, but you get what I mean.
That's fine. The vision is as it is, so
okay.
You're welcome to hug it there if you wish. You poke around. You see sort of an elderly man with a broomstick just sweeping away at the floors. You also do see 2 sets of spiral staircases.
Which way is the man looking?
Away from you currently. But he does turn around quite often, as you would imagine with sweeping. You do kind of like gather everything up into one place and then move on to the next area.
Do I see where the spiral staircases lead, like if one is up and one is down?
Both of them seem to be leading down.
Okay. When he's starting to look away from me again, I'm going to try and... Can I hide behind these? From his point of view.
Stealth check. Okay. So the man turns around, you quickly just sort of sprint over. Get behind the big statue. And down the hallway you see a lot of doors.
For God's sake. Fucking doors, man.
A whole lot of doors, as well as another larger staircase.
That leads up?
No, all of them leading down.
That door over there. Is that a keyhole?
That is a massive door. Just one of the, you know those like huge ones that like are for like courtyards basically?
Great.
It's one of those.
Doesn't sound like the best idea to go out from there. I'm gonna get ready to do something. As soon as he starts turning around for me again, because I don't see anyone else right at the moment.
Currently, no.
As soon as he looks away from me, I want to get up behind him and put him in a chokehold and muffle his face completely. And just grapple him.
Okay. The stealth check is fine. In that case, roll a strength check. You run up.
It's only strength, right? It's not athletics, or...
Are grapple checks athletics?
Grapples are athletics for the people grappling the person, and the people trying to attempt to escape it is either athletics or acrobatics.
Yep. Okay. In that case, you're welcome to do athletics.
And I guess Oliver has advantage if he's stealthing, because it's theoretically a sneak attack. Or, like, from stealth.
Yep. Would allow that.
Oh, shit! 21.
You grab him quickly around the mouth, a little bit of muffled. And you just got him pinned down.
I'm going to whisper to him. I will let you go. I won't do anything. But don't make noise, and you forget this ever happened.
Intimidation. As I said, we can do intimidation with strength in these cases.
Nice, thank you. Come on.
Okay. In which case, you just feel him trying his best to nod while you've got his like cranium in a lock hold.
I'm gonna slowly release him. I'm gonna once again secure my way out. I give him a platinum coin. Does he also seem to be a peasant? Like a normal, yeah. I'll also give him a platinum coin.
Looks like he just eyes dinner plate.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put it in his hand and just close his hand gently and just ask him, what is the best way out of here? I cannot be seen.
He looks at both the stairs and just sort of like shakes his head, like, all guarded.
Window.
Drops into the courtyard.
Any other way?
He just like shakes his head and kind of wanders off a little bit.
Gonna. Okay.
While you think about that, I think everyone else is back. Is everyone alive?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Alright.
I don't know about Grando.
I think Curtis just full dead. I have no idea where he is.
Maybe
But
something happened to his new internet.
might be. It is possible.
Not here.
Mate, where have you been?
Oh my.
Narnia.
Narnia.
What?
Stop being an idiot and fucking going into closets, yeah, absolute.
You wanna
Did you get out of the
get out
closet?
of it?
He just came out now.
Alright. Everyone, give me a moment.
Yeah. Bloody hell. Bloody
Just
hell.
gonna lay down a bit of a. What are you doing, you Unga Bunga doofus brain?
Yeah, I went to get food, and I did tell everyone before I left, and then Nash was like, "Where's everyone? Where's James?"
Oh, well, no, like, he knew where you were, because Mel, or someone also said you're getting food, but no one just knew where Curtin was, and that was kind of an issue. Like, I don't think, I'm not sure he was here before Ashwin left, so that was also kind of the
I
issue.
didn't tell Ash. I didn't tell Ashwin. I just assumed everyone would tell the other. It's Sundays, so normally I have to eat downstairs. I did eat down the majority of it downstairs quickly and went up.
Yeah.
If I go and I don't have a direct way of confirming, I'm just type to someone, be right be, I'm gonna get blank. Or
Yeah, no. You guys message people. Kern didn't, that was the issue. So you guys are fine now.
So with everything that's going on, by the way, do we have any clue on how we're gonna do it with rooms and everything during the trip? Or
Nope, no idea, because we still don't know how many people are actually going to show up, because we've just today set up the date planner, and we set the thing of, if you want to join the trip, please put in your dates, even if they're preliminary and due to change, because at least then we'll see who are actually looking into going and such.
Oh.
We're still waiting for...
I had Coke.
We're gonna wait until the end of this week that's coming.
You should stop doing
Oh.
drugs more.
I know.
Y'all suck mega penis.
No, we
No,
don't.
nobody else.
Unfortunately not.
I do. Sorry.
Damn, what was that compliment you're pushing it? James is the one sucking mega penis, not you, Mel. Hold up.
No,
One way around.
She'd be sucking mega penis.
You don't hear me? Then fucking respond, you cunt.
Nah, we don't feel like it, you absolute fucking cum rat.
What stuff? Okay. And,
Did Stuart want to come to the trip now?
Stuart, I don't really ask him really.
Good.
Thought you said something like that.
Currently,
He
for the
doesn't know
people
he's
that are
there, but I don't
interested,
think he would like say he doesn't know everyone, does he?
currently for the people that are interested, that's interesting. It looks like Friday the 30th, looks like the 31st of March is about the only one we can do right now.
What?
Is what?
well, just realize that mine is temporary. I can probably change, as I said in chat
Okay.
below it, but I can only say for certain on the 31st.
Okay, that's fine. That's good. That is fine for now. Good. In that case, we have Mel, me, James, Jaden, Alex, Dirk, Kern, and Martin, who have responded in the dates planner.
You know what we could do? We could do an escape room.
That sounds fun.
I feel like that's like every nerd that plays D&D in an escape room is like, oh, nerds in a D&D escape room. D&D nerds in an escape room.
I am gonna probably take a little bit of paper with me because I'm very good at math, like as in numbers, but I suck at doing it out loud because for some reason, if you half the time speak English and half the time speak Dutch, math
Yeah.
suddenly starts getting really fucking confusing.
Maths gets mathy.
Because we say the other way around with small numbers. Woo.
There's also an...
Marco, the only closest thing you get to gang signs is sign language.
Alright. For the rest of you, the other group, have you decided what you're doing?
Yes.
Alright.
As far as
That
I
is-
know, two people are going to pretend to be guards and going to go this way, see how much of a mess John has made. And the others are going to pretend like everything is normal. Am I right on this, everyone? Just vocally.
I see a look.
Why are
I
we
see
assuming that
Imogen.
I've made a mess?
Why not?
I'm expecting
It's
the
not
line
like
back.
you
I
made
am.
it. It's not like you made it on purpose.
Well, we
Oh,
more made
same.
a
I
mess.
drum listen to.
Well, none of us actually made a mess yet.
Nope, none of you have fucked up, I don't think.
Yet.
Well,
In the best case scenario, they're
The thing
just
with
checking
plans-
that nothing went wrong.
They're bound to go wrong.
yes, because there are
You
too many
can't
factors that you
learn
cannot
drums
control.
outside.
But the two of
That's
them
also
will pose
math.
as guards and go check the direction that they went. That the fire giant went, and Ludwig and I will proceed as planned inside, and will let them know in a telepathic link what is going on.
Alright, Iridax is alive now, so is Iridax doing anything here?
I don't know if Aaron's doing it.
Being invisible.
Before we continue as well, Nasur Dirani and Andra Roman. See?
What?
Edda.
The
At,
cooks. The cooks.
I did the two cooks.
Oh, yes.
How should I like address them? Have we been told that?
Alright, well, this isn't your
Nope.
conversation, pick
Just
it up.
name is fine. First name is fine.
Okay.
Or last name, whichever. It doesn't really
We
matter.
would also have asked if they are like. We know the
These
names,
are,
but-
these are, as far as you've been told, peasant. Well, peasant in quotation marks. They are not peasants, but they are citizens of Meyer Town that are being made to work.
Okay.
Not enslaved per se, but
Yeah, they are.
enslaved.
Ashman.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. You can twist it and turn it. They are.
They're in labor with very limited choices.
Yep. Would we know if the others know them already or have seen them? Like, nice to see you for the first time, our introduction, or nice to see you again. The differences. Would we know that?
This particular group would not have met them before.
Okay, good. Because that's
nice.
Changes how we address them.
And there are no inside jokes we need to be in on.
Yes, basically. Yeah, Logwig and I will go in.
Alright. In that case, I would do Hallett and Undina first, because they're outside still, and then we would go to you guys.
Sure.
Hallett, Undina. The two of you walk up to the gate. You see the guards kind of look down as they see someone approaching. A bit confused. Oi! What are you lot doing in there?
We were told to inspect the goods and take this barrel to the kitchen.
Why are you coming out here for that?
What he's trying to say, something was taken from the kitchen that was needed in the kitchen, and we need to go fetch it.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Yeah.
And what was this something?
It was a barrel of cooking wine or something. It was really big. I don't know if you've seen it come past here or anything.
If you talk about the one that the fire giant took, he's taking it upstairs.
Why do they not listen? They needed it in the kitchen.
Persuasion. Or deception, actually, not persuasion.
No! Make it persuasion!
It can be both, really. Come on.
Persuasion is when you're being truthful.
Yeah, okay. It's loading. Give me a second. It's loading. Deception is over there.
Persuasion is when you're trying to make someone do something.
26.
He looks at you. Just sort of nods. Right, well, I can't do much about it. He's fucked off.
You said fucked off upstairs. Do you think they've used it already?
Listen,
You know they will go very mad. Not just at us. Or...
Who is they?
You should have stopped there.
The guys!
The guys, the lads! The boys and girls from the hood.
I will just hang myself now, okay?
Lovely.
Looks down at you. Who are you lot anyway? Aren't you supposed to be on patrol anyway? How did you come through the dining hall?
Yes.
Yes, we did. We came to the dining hall.
If you've had your food, then I can go on patrol. Do your job.
We shall do that.
What do you say? Oh, you said we shall do that.
Yep.
And where are you headed?
Where we came from!
Okay. Galleon, Logwig.
Yes.
At this point, you would have seen the two of them marching off.
In full confidence, knowing they're going on a mission.
Hey, listen, they should have just go like, let me through. I deception the fuck out of them. Come on.
The moment you said, yeah, that guy.
Like, you just... Yeah. Like, you
Well, they
should've
didn't let
started-
us through.
You should have left it there.
I know. You could have done it better then.
No, what do you mean? You were talking. I can't interrupt you whilst you're talking.
Yeah, that's a fair point, but you're still wrong. Apologizing is for the weak and wrong, and that's why you should do it and not me. Because you are weak and wrong.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Look, we got all going.
Alright. Alright.
I
In
cannot
that
drink
case,
a
give me
Ludwig.
a moment. Yes.
Kern,
Kern, art thou alive? Or art thou asleep? Oh, you are alive. Okay, cool. You didn't say anything the last time. Is there anything you're doing?
I got cut off 3 times.
I didn't even think you unmuted, but it's fine. What are you doing?
Yeah, I did.
I didn't
I was
hear you
going to go
You're
into
gonna
the
follow them
kitchen.
into the kitchen.
Yeah.
Alright. In that case, feel free to open the door up.
The one that's been opened 100 times.
Yes. And you'd have to move yourself as well. As the 3 of you walk in, you immediately just hear sort of a cacophony of noises. You hear the hissing of food upon hot metal. You hear yelling, cooks yelling at each other. And through the door to your left, to your right, I guess, technically, if you're coming in, all of you would hear muffled noises through the walls. Caldian, you hear it a little bit better due to your
passive perception.
slightly more observant nature. You can tell there are a lot of people past that. And you can definitely hear some deeper, sort of more droning voices, the ones that you associate with the fire giants. So, the 2 of you bust in. Arax, you bust in invisibly. You see the 3 cooks turn around to you. As the woman looks you up and down, gets back to baking her pastry. The orc stares at the 2 of you. And the man in the corner looks at you. Right? Hello?
Hi.
Who are you?
Growl.
We just delivered the stuff.
Ah, gotcha. Right. How many are you? 2?
It is currently the 2 of us.
Right. What could we get you to do? Looks over. Rognak! Do you need any help there? Orc just shakes his head. Right. In that case, you 2 can run a couple of plates upstairs.
Sure.
To the dining hall.
Yes.
Okay.
After that, you can report back. I'll have something else.
Understood.
Fucking busy here today. Working us to the bone, as usual. The bastards.
Yeah.
Do I see?
Close the door. Close that fucking door.
Close the fucking door.
Can't let the heat out.
Don't you wanna have a breath of fresh air instead?
No. This is what we live. This is what we breathe. Even if it's in a concerning situation. As is right now. Right. Well, don't just stand there. Grab a plate. They're not very picky. Just put some.
So they don't go to a specific person.
No, it's just some sort of fancy group of new people that came, I think, 2 or 3 days ago, and now they've been strutting their stuff upstairs. So go and get them something. Either the dining hall or out by the landing.
Yeah, I haven't been here too often, So.
Alright, my bad. Up the. You go out here, down, another door to the right, and then there's 2 spiral staircases. Take either of them.
Yeah.
And then the dining hall is to the left, up, to the right, and then the hall is to the opposite of the landing. You'll find it no problem.
Okay. Another question. If they ask me something, do I need to tell them anything, or like if the guards
No,
command
you're
anything?
just get your food up there. If they say,
I'll
"Oh,
take the plates."
yeah," if they say, "Oh, tell the chef something," or "We need something," then come back and get it. Otherwise, just go there, smile, nod. Don't say anything stupid. Don't get your head cut off.
Yep.
It's that simple.
In the handling, I will tell the others where we are going from the kitchen. I don't know if they're coming back or not.
Alright.
At this point, I fucked up.
Yeah, at this point, Hallett and Ondina, you two would have like returned basically to see the door just be shut on your faces.
The waddle of shame.
You'd be around here.
Well, internally, we screwed up.
You're still alive and no alarm was raised. I don't think it's screw up. Which means that they did not discover John either, so... Anyway, we are going up. Logwig! Fuck. I say in the mind. Growl. I say
You
outside.
yell Logwig.
No, I did not.
You did say it.
I didn't say if I'd say it in my mind or not.
No one really cares. In here.
Yeah.
You catch yourself?
Somebody left.
Lucas.
Okay.
Yep. He had to go.
Yep. I say growl.
And so I'll just grab something.
And we go.
Start going.
Not waiting too much.
Alright. In that case, you're welcome to be yourself. Ondina, Hallett, what are you guys doing?
So, in my head, I'm like, so, what now? So we know they're upstairs.
Patrol.
Should we just head towards the dining area then? To be honest, I'm a bit peckish.
Might
I
as
want to
well.
know what they serve up here. Fine.
My man has the priorities straight.
Num nums.
So, I guess through this door. And,
well, you look a bit suspicious. I will say
you
this in your mind, by the way, because we have no clue where to go.
Just act like an idiot, and we'll be fine.
You do the talking then. Well,
Just act.
inside.
That's all you gotta do. Let's go.
We're gonna die.
Caldian,
I will say this in this way.
Aranax, I will move the 3 of you to where you would be.
Did we leave out?
Well, I assume you guys are going the way that you were told to, right? Unless you're...
I am, but I would like to kind of know if there were any alternative paths. Basically, like how many...
As far as you can tell, this is just a massive sort of dining room. That is all that you really...
Okay.
see. There's no other path out
You
there.
said it like we're gonna go through like a weird maze of places, but I guess we just...
Upstairs you probably are. Down here also there are many paths, but...
Okay, another question. Are all the people eating, or are the other servants too?
You only see one servant over here, who is just sort of rushing around on her own, sort of like struggling to keep up. Outside of that, you see 2 fire giants who are just sort of hanging around, not really eating. Every now and then they just grab an entire plate and just shove it into their mouth. Otherwise, mostly guards, sitting, talking, eating.
Okay, yeah, well, we continue. We want to go up.
Alright.
Is this an actual dragon I'm seeing?
No.
Okay.
As the three of you
Oh, wait, my camera is of course down.
walk out that door, all of you sort of like freeze up for a moment as you see this massive draconic figure in front of you. But you quickly realize, Keldin, it is not complete. You can see from the sort of cracks, the broken marble floor, this is something that's been sort of brought in later. You see the statue that has not been carved fully yet. Bits of its face, non-detailed, back, wings, all of it more a sort of chunk of stone. As the three of you head out, you notice that you are in a sort of large central room. 2 spiral staircases in front of you.
Well, that road looks a bit cramped, so I'm gonna see if this.
Yeah,
one
a
is
couple of
bit
the statues that are in this room have very clearly been destroyed, vandalized. Bits lying around on the floor. You do see 2 guards who are standing there looking a bit bored, look at you, and just sort of continue doing their own thing.
We'll go here.
Alright.
Why is there like a shadow here?
Where?
Here and here.
I do not know. Sometimes the shadows get a bit buggy.
What happens if I go inside it? Nothing. Okay.
Is that the staircase we need to take, or?
No, you said 2 spiral staircases, so any of these.
Oh, okay.
In which case...
Are we on a different map now? Or is it the same one?
Nope. You're still on the same map.
Oh, that's why the shadow are so weird, because it's where the staircase is.
Yeah.
Probably. Oh, that way, yeah, because it's a spiral staircase, yes. In which case, the 3 of you head up. Ondina, Hallet. What are you doing?
Yeah. We are in here now.
Alright.
Yeah,
You are in a kitchen. You have one of the cooks turn around and look at you. Right. What are you bums doing in here? You're not supposed to be here. Get up. Out of the kitchen.
I'm sorry. We got lost.
It's a big boat.
We got lost.
How do you get lost?
The alcohol's kicking in. Oh.
Fucking get out of my kitchen.
Okay. I'm just gonna go.
It's a kitchen.
It's the kitchen. Fuck. And I'm gonna stumble towards the other exit. The kitchen. You know.
You're stumbling where?
I'm gonna start walking and stumbling over to the other door.
Alright. Go ahead.
Just gonna hold on. And...
I am gonna be holding on to Mel's character.
I will attempt like I'm tripping over every fucking time. Panic.
And I'm gonna go up through the door.
And so you do. You exit into a large room full of soldiers, fire giants, eating, having a good time.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a good time with them.
We're gonna find an empty table and just sit down.
Alright.
Yeah, up there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Where to move yourself?
Are we seeing the same up there? Yeah, we're seeing the same up there.
Yeah, up there.
Okay. Okay. We don't have nom-noms.
I'm assuming we get nom-noms.
Well, there isn't really any nom-noms. You do see one peasant girl running around, trying her very best to sort of get every order, run back into the kitchen, grab something.
So, we're gonna just wait out for a couple of minutes. So just
How long has passed since?
Not long.
Since what?
Since
Disguise Self.
How long does Disguise Self last?
It lasts for an hour.
It has not been an hour yet. About 40 minutes, perhaps.
40 minutes.
It's been 40 minutes, or we have 40 minutes.
It's been about 40 minutes. You guys have been fucking around for, a while.
But,
yeah.
Just, instead of going to the table, we're just gonna waddle back down to this door then.
Where are you going?
Back
So you get stuck in a door.
No, I'm not.
What did you do?
Nothing.
I'm gonna take food though from the lady.
Yeah, we're gonna take food from the lady, and then we're gonna go through the other door.
Into the kitchen, to the outside, very quickly, and then whatever into a bale of hay again.
Okay, you guys
This
are outside.
way. No, we're not going outside. We're over here.
We're not? Oh.
We're going to this
You
door.
guys are fucking.
We are gonna be the reason that this mission goes boom. Why would we not go back outside, you dingo?
Alright, so the two of you step out.
Oh my fucking god, we're gonna die.
John.
Yes.
You hear footsteps.
From where?
From the right.
I would like to see.
See what?
What I can see as a character.
You can see footsteps.
No, no.
You
My
can hear
screen
the
is
green
black,
color.
is what I'm trying to say, and I have no vision range at the moment.
I apologize for that. Give me a moment.
I want to see.
See, it was the perfect idea to go through this door.
It doesn't seem perfect. Me. I'm still gonna be fake stumbling.
Does vision work for all of you outside
At
of
the
Oliver?
moment, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go,
John.
thank you.
That is what you see.
Where did the
Over here.
footsteps come from? Here.
Gonna stumble into a wall.
You're holding my hand, remember?
I
fucking
am
walk on
getting
it.
away.
The old man is currently sweeping over here.
Yeah, I am making shit. Fuck. No good options here, really. I'm going to go this way. I'm gonna go back to where I came from.
Alright.
Get behind.
That's your max
this
movement speed for one turn, right?
Let's see here. I was here. Get to here.
Alright. If you're doing it, feel free to zoom. Make me a stealth check while you're doing that.
Look at.
Where is the...
Actually, if you're moving stealthily, you move at half speed.
Yeah, but if it's a turn, I can use my action to
You
dash.
can dash if you wish.
Yeah.
I don't know how a stealthy dash. No,
I mean,
stealth is the.
I mean, it's because I use my, my double movement, I guess you could say. I use my action to move further. So instead of moving and doing something, I'm moving and then moving again.
Yeah. All right. Stealth check.
That's surprisingly good considering how my rolls have been today.
16. Galdian, you're next. Lockwick. The three of you come around the corner.
Oh.
Can all three of you make me perception checks?
Why does Caldion look different suddenly?
Different icon.
Oh.
Which one is Galdian then?
This one.
I don't know if Mel sees it.
Oh yeah,
No.
no, doesn't see this.
I think I'm just outside your vision.
16.
Okay. What'd you roll?
16.
No, Kern.
Yes, well, that's what he said. I believe.
20.
20.
20.
Yeah.
Lockwick,
14
you're
plus
just
6.
yeah, you're just more focused on bouncing your thing. Iridax and Galdian, both of you hear sort of down this hallway, sort of rapid footsteps.
Okay.
We're going down or up?
You're going up. This is where you'd pop out.
Okay. So we only hear it below us. Okay. That does.
I can no, no, you don't hear it below you. You hear it here, like in this direction.
Okay. what direction did we have to go again?
Well, we would know, Ashwin.
Yes, you were told down along the corridor, up, and then down again.
Okay, I guess we're gonna start heading towards the noise.
John, what are you doing?
Since I hear if I hear them coming closer, I'm just fucking legging it.
Alright,
I am taking my 100 feet of movement. I'm dashing and I'm getting as far away as possible. AKA to here.
Alright.
Well, then I said bye.
The rest of you do hear a lot of noise coming down one of the corridors.
I think I saw a kitty cat.
Wait, so whose turn is it now?
It would be those three.
Yep. Well, I won't yell. I saw John Bolt in, but John Bolt.
John Saint Bolt.
Yeah, I was about to say it.
I cannot message, so.
Nope. Your messenger is down below, getting food.
Yeah, we got food. We're in this area now.
Are we said to go here, right?
You were told to go down there, yeah.
That's the cleaning guy.
Yep, there is a guy who is cleaning the corner.
Yes. I will approach him. Have you seen somebody here?
No, sir.
Okay.
Hey, look at you. No.
Good. And I'll continue. Do you know which way again?
Where are you going?
Some meeting place.
I don't know.
All right. Well, bye bye. Weird interaction, but I continue going.
Just kind of stares at you a bit. John, you're welcome to move more if you wish.
Perfect.
You are welcome. You are welcome to make a perception check for me as well.
4.
Yeah, you don't really know. You just hear more footsteps behind you.
Perfect. I am legging it. I'm going. Let's see. That is 40. Do I don't see anyone here. I see. Looks like
no one in that area.
Perfect. I am gonna continue to move. That is out of the courtyard. That's not great. Fuck it. We are. I'm going to take the. I'm not going to take full dash movement. I'm just going to take movement out to here. And then from this point, I'm going to try to slow down a bit so that I make a little bit less noise around here.
Alright.
But that is about as far as I can go. Not sure.
Yep. That is fine. The three of you.
We'll proceed going where we're supposed to.
Keep going. Yep. John, it is your turn.
I will now try to move at basically half movement dash thingy, you know, that kind of weird situation. Just to make less noise. As I don't know if there are anyone up here at the moment.
As you run up there, you hear people talking from around the corner. And as you get closer, you hear the talking stop. And then you just hear, right, just a moment, Galen.
Murder.
I think the food's here. I go take a look. And then you hear footsteps coming your way. The rest of you, food boys.
Yep.
You walk in.
Yep. We're walking?
You walk in.
Mm-hmm.
John, from in front of you, you barely see sort of like a darker, heavily armored figure start to walk towards you. From behind, sort of around the corner, a bit muffled, you hear, Right. Come inside when you're done. Oh, crackly voice. One that you've heard before.
Yeah, fuck's sake, man.
Should have stayed where you were.
Oh yeah, that's super easy to know. I don't know if any of you are here. I've been carried here by a fire giant, and I'm in the building of the people that we don't want to fight and fuck with. Let me just face the 3 people that are coming towards me.
What are you doing?
You got these. Go. You can do it.
Face us, John.
I'm gonna turn around.
You turn around and you just see Logwig and Caldian in their disguises, sort of rounding the corner.
I don't know what to do, man. Okay. I can't make it around without making a bunch of noise. That's the issue.
Well, just make the noise. Make the noise.
Yeah, I literally don't have a choice. I'm bolting the fuck out with my dash. And I'm getting around the corner fully.
Yep.
Because I see those 2.
The 2 of you watch as, mantle flapping in the wind, you see John go zooming past you. And up the passageway you hear sort of like echoing off the walls. Oi! What was that? Oi!
As I'm passing by them, I'm just gonna say, there's someone up there.
I know, and I drop one of the plates.
A loud sort of clang the metal on stone, shaking. Food all over the place.
I still have 30 feet of movement, so I'll make my full way all the way over here.
Around the corner at this point comes a heavily armored Black Knight, walking around, frowning a little bit. I swear. You too.
Yes, sir.
Was that you making all that noise?
A bit of clumsy today, sir. Then I point at the plate.
Deception.
And I thought I was gonna fuck things up.
No. Don't worry. Trust me to fuck things up.
Not the pretend.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Roman! What is going on today?
I was mute. I was trying to help him by saying first day nerves. Don't worry about it, sir.
Looks at you, looks at the floor. Fucking clean that up and get more food. The commander's hungry.
I still have those 2. Should I bring it?
You just get your... Just give it to your friend and have him bring it.
I will try to balance it. And
sleight of hand. You don't have to roll super high for this. Yeah, easily enough. You just have like 4 plates. Sort of like, you know, like the Oktoberfest thing of like a billion beers. Yeah, you're just doing that with like plates. Like start waddling forward.
Yeah.
John, you hear the entire interaction.
What door?
Sorry, you go first, Martin.
What door should I need to go through?
Around this corner, down.
Thank you, sir.
He points down here.
Since I heard the name Gallon be said.
Yes.
I'm take a bit of a risk. I'm swapping into my Blackhawk's armor.
That is heavy armor.
It's 10 minutes to swap.
Didn't we say that we had it modified? I don't remember.
No.
That is fine. I'm swapping into the Blackhawk armor that I have. That was given to me by Gallon.
For 10 minutes, or?
I'm gonna start doing it, and I'm just gonna look at the people. I'm just gonna say,
you don't see Irinax. Irinax is invisible.
Yeah.
Caldian, you do see.
I'm gonna look to Caldian and say, time.
What did you say?
Give me time. So I'm gonna start putting on the fucking Blackhawk armor.
You just see John just rip everything off, start like pulling on one metal greave at a time. If you make me a
I'll cast silence so it doesn't fucking.
very smart, very nice.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask for a stealth check otherwise.
I'll
And
cast
everything goes
silence.
quiet. John, you start like
Yeah. I'm gonna look at him and just.
make me a flat strength check here, just to see if you can get this done a bit quicker.
Hopefully.
21.
In that case, we will leave it there for a moment. Ondina.
Yeah.
And Ulrich.
Yes, Ulrich right now. We are now Ulrich for the time being.
Alright. Ondina and Ulrich, what are you two doing?
Are these two guards?
Who two? Wait one sec. I'm on the other map.
Is it
Oh,
not Martin?
No,
Those are,
I'm not pointing at Martin.
Ignore those three. Those have fucked off upstairs.
I know, but I'm picking. Oh,
I should have just put them on the GM layer, TBH. Why did I do that?
I'm picking this one.
I also deleted a guard. Whoops.
Yeah,
Those
those
would
two. Can we act like not drunk anymore and tell them we need to switch?
Oh yeah, we could do that. Yeah.
What did you say?
I said nothing. You do that.
That's good.
Alright. You walk up to the first guard. He looks at you.
It's time to switch.
Active minutes. Time to switch.
Galen told us it's time to switch. Food's ready for you. In
How do you know Galen?
the what? I thought. Wait, no, I don't. I have never heard of the name Galen either.
And this is why I'm going
No. I actually haven't heard of Galen.
I will allow you. I will allow you to end it.
I haven't heard of Galen. I don't know. I'll give up. Mel, it's up to you.
We were gathering info. If this happens before or after we done our thing, because we might have said, "Oh, we just saw Galen."
John, did you ever bring up Galen to this group?
I think I've seen Galen. I was with John one time.
I haven't. I haven't.
None of you have seen Galen outside of John.
Aleph hasn't had the name being brought up.
Yeah, I haven't brought it up.
Arthur had it brought up, but Arthur is no longer with us.
Arthur's dead.
Hi, hello.
The others have definitely at least heard the name. Ondina is the highest chance of actually having seen him. She was at the Black Hawk.
She was in the manor, but
he walked past me.
Did he?
Because yes.
Yeah, but did you know who that is?
I don't remember if I was told who it was.
However,
I think I did introduce myself, but
the name Galen has definitely been brought up.
You know what? To make this easier, Hallett, because you spent a fair amount of it in Dominion, just roll me a history. And Onida, you can also just roll me a flat history on this.
I also had another idea, but
I don't know. Oh God, I don't know who Galen is.
I had an idea, so I already came up with another idea.
Okay.
But I'll roll history just because I want to know if I remember this dude. But we don't know if he's been downstairs.
You, at some point, would have talked to John. You would have been informed that Galen Blackhawk was the leader of the Blackhawks.
Yeah, but we don't know if he's here. I mean, we.
Yeah.
No.
You...
So, I will just switch to Edda from the kitchen told us it's time for food.
Alright, listen. It's still our shift.
I understand, but it's what we've been told.
In Mel's head, because we still have the link, could we not talk about, like, say there was a briefing soon or anything to sort to sneak in, and we were already briefed for the situation happening in Dominion?
So if you want to say that, go on.
No, I'm leaving it to you. You've got a silver tongue.
Alright, you two. Stop staring.
I'm waiting for his response, though.
He's just looking at you like...
I've just told you in the head.
We just
I know, but I don't understand what you mean.
We had food about an hour ago. I want us to have food again.
I've just said there's potentially is going to be a briefing, and he told us to.
What is a briefing?
A briefing, like a mission briefing, like a meeting kind of a thing.
Yeah.
When you gather the workers and tell them the situation or new orders or whatever.
Yeah. Change your shift pattern.
direct order
I'm sorry.
from the commander or from that weird fucking priest. Or the fire giant, but he just kind of yells, and I don't know where the fuck he is. Then we can talk.
We just got told to come and swap with you because some sort of briefing will be happening soon.
I've heard of none. Who is briefing us?
Why? Completely.
I'm so fucked.
Do you not understand why I'm like?
We are so dead.
Well,
many people
just
is
turn
there?
around and leave. If that's what
Take
you
some
want.
time. Don't worry, take some time to figure this out. Up above.
Yes.
Lockwing. You stand at the door.
Can I use my
Mel,
50
come down to
dex
secret,
score
please.
to open
Yeah, you
said
guys can
door?
go to sacred if you want to talk. What's up, Logwick?
Can I use my previous dex score to open said door?
Yes. You're like kind of like
Okay.
chest bump it open.
Yeah, kind of. Like,
In front of you, you see a couple people. You see two more guards who seem to be dressed in a similar way. Both of them have their helmets off, however, at this point. Sort of stretching a little bit. Ah, fuck this armor. You see a lady currently wiping up the last of what seems to have been a spill of some sort on the floor. Not making eye contact with the people in here. And you see a man sitting on the sort of central chair. Turns around. Heavy plate armor. A very ornate, sort of blue colored sword.
I will just awkwardly nod in respect and try to get the, like, plates on the table. We'll start, like, you know, laying them out a bit. And then I will just start leaving again.
Oh, sorry, wrong Blackhawk, Oliver. Sorry. Not Gallon.
Then
I
am not putting on the armor. That I am not putting on the armor. That
I apologize,
changes
I apologize.
absolutely everything.
Yeah, sorry.
I was,
My bad.
I was confused when you were saying it because I was like,
I confused my own Blackhawks here.
Yes.
I know what he
It would
looks like. It's fine.
It would be Voland Blackhawk.
Yes, which means I'm not putting on the armor.
I
That
apologize.
would be
Then I wouldn't be casting and wasting a spell.
Yes, you would not be using silence.
Okay.
In that case, I would also have a conversation with Callian.
Yes, I will get to that after. Ludwig, you see a man, sort of dark black hair, but streaked with gray, pulled into a ponytail as he takes off his heavy armor helmet. Scars across the face. Looks up at you.
Hello, good sir.
No. What's for dinner?
I will look over what I have on the plates.
You just grabbed a bunch of stuff. There's veggies, broccoli, some sort of meat that you can't identify. You're not quite sure what it is. Looks like a rabbit, but like it's got weird like spiny things poking out of it, and like a soup of some sort.
I will just basically repeat what you say, and I've not asked the chef that much for this round. Would you like me to do that for the next round?
It's fine. Doesn't matter. Nothing specific.
Place it down. And
wasn't there supposed to be more food? There's 4 of us.
there will be another round. My acquaintance dropped the first bit.
Right. Leave it here. Deal with it.
I will go grab something more. And I will just leave. And just, well, I would have described quickly, like, who I saw in my head. Through the...
Through the link.
John, you would immediately know who this is.
No,
No,
because
John
is not
was
connected.
Oh,
So
John, you are not
Caldian would
connected.
know, and
You're disconnected.
so, yeah.
So, you walk out. Here's your. Right. Close the door behind you. My fucking voice,
Sorry,
Jesus
my
Christ.
Yeah.
So you head back down. At this point, you would run by the other Blackhawk, who is just turning back and walks by you as the door is being closed.
Right.
You go around the corner, you see John and Calvin in conversation. What will you guys be saying?
Yeah, I don't know. John, what will you be saying?
Oh. Okay. What's the plan?
Well, I would like to know if I can locate the object. But to not get my car blown up, I probably need to go down and get more food.
Oh, I don't know where to go.
It's this way, and we'll start walking.
Right.
As we're walking, I'm just
I
gonna.
was gonna say, as John walks past, I'm gonna grab his nose and cast invisibility on both of us.
Okay. Which level? You're using a third level slot?
Yeah, to do that.
Okay, gotcha. John, you like startle, like reach for your sword before you realize it is just here. It actually whispers into your ear.
That's why I grabbed his muzzle.
Yeah. Right after that happens, Ludwig describes the people inside, and I'm like, describe it to John. What?
I speak whilst I'm invisible and it won't break it.
Yes, you can.
Yeah,
You can speak.
you just can't
cannot
cast
do any
spells or
actions.
attack.
No,
Yep,
no
you can attack.
hostile action.
You can do a few actions.
Yeah, you cannot do hostile actions like attack.
Yep.
Yeah.
You get a description to the T of Olin Blackhawk.
Which one was Owen now again? It was the guy
The head. Like the old grandpa with the sword.
Ah, it was the fucking bitch with the sword.
Yes.
Look, my sword can shoot lightning.
Sounds like a good sword to have.
Hey, it could be your sword for just $9.99.
Could be my sword for just one usage of 1d6 shit die.
Can be yours for one room of manslaughter.
Yeah. Anyway, as we are walking back.
Where do I go from here?
Well, I am walking back. Well, we are walking together. However, I will cast Locate Object on the mirror.
What's the range on it?
1 mile.
1 mile. Give me a moment.
Yeah. No, sorry. It's not 1 mile. It's less. It's 1,000 feet.
It's 1,000 feet.
Yes. But I would assume the manor is not as big.
Are you looking for the specific object? Because you have not seen the mirror.
We've gotten its description, and I believe we did.
You need to. If you want to locate it specifically, you need to have seen it up close. Otherwise, it can help you locate the nearest object of that kind.
Okay, but it's a magical mirror, and we got a rough description of it. So,
if you read the spell, right?
Yes.
The spell can locate a specific object known to you, as long as you've seen it up close, within 30 feet, at least once. Alternatively, the spell can locate the nearest object of a particular kind, such as a certain kind of apparel, jewelry, furniture, tool, or a weapon. Due to the fact that you haven't seen the mirror up close yourself,
I'm gonna go and
you would be going for the second kind,
I'm just gonna get it on my map
if you choose to cast it.
I'm gonna turn it around.
It's also a very particular type of mirror.
You go up here.
I'm not looking for.
Go down.
I mean, I'll take my chances. Looking for a magical
Once
mirror.
again, yeah. Once again, nearest object of a particular kind. If you're looking for a magical mirror,
yes.
I don't know if that is specifically how it works, but you cast locate object, and nothing flares up for you.
But I would know there's limitations, right? Of my
You would know the limitations, yes. You would know that your chances of finding it, unless you know exactly that you're somewhat in the area, are slim if you don't know the exact object.
Okay, before I would guess that I would ask if anybody knows how the mirror looks like. Talking to the air because they cannot see them.
You were informed. All of you were
was-
informed about how it looks like, which is a sort of fuck. I need to look this up myself.
Hasn't Mel seen it as well? Because Mel is right now not in the chat.
None of you have seen the mirror.
Okay.
You've been given a description of it, but you've not seen it.
Okay. Because Mel and
You were told that it is a pearl white mirror with purple trimming on the outside, and the inside shifts when it's active.
Okay, well, then it's not real. Like I assume like that big.
It is not a large mirror; it's a small one.
Okay.
However, it projects a large portal, as you've been explained, as it's been explained to you. How it works.
Well, I have no idea where that is.
Martin, if you need to pee, you can go pee right now.
okay.
All right. Well, I'll be going to the kitchen, going down the stairs.
Yep.
Probably. I don't know what Mel and James.
Yeah, that's the reason I'm going to need them back here. I'm going to quickly ask them what they're doing.
Oh yeah, by the way, you didn't know what I did when I was in Secret Whispers. I got carried into like a dining room. There was a servant in there. I got out of the
barrel.
The barrel and looked around a bit. I rolled really quick shit on stealth, so she saw me. I then tried to silence her and be like, "Don't dare to intimidate her." He's like, "I rolled an intimidation." I shot myself and I rolled a nat 20. As I walked up and just gave her a platinum coin and just said, "Just for this ever happened."
Oh, so that's the spill she was cleaning, I guess.
Huh?
That's the spill she was cleaning.
Yeah.
Is it the same room?
It's up in the. Wait, were you in the kitchen or?
What?
Because this was up. This was up.
Yeah, we are up.
Oh.
But she said she like when Ashwin described when Martin went into the room, somebody was cleaning a spill, so I assume it was.
Yep, that was her.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Which is fucking great. So I've now given 2 platinum coins away to just forget this ever happened.
Alright. Odita. Ulrich. Where exactly are you headed to?
I'm actually, you know my actual character name, but I mean, I'm just.
Aleph, I know.
Just back the corridor where we came, pretty much.
Alright. Is there anything you would be discussing, or are you just going to go stand there?
I think I'm gonna go around the corner first.
I ain't got no wind.
Anyone there? You see anyone?
You can go right now.
You see nobody. You just see a wide open corridor. You see a massive door down the hallway, and a smaller one over here.
I'm gonna recast disguise, so I just disguise myself as another fucking guard, a completely different person. No.
I mean,
It lasted an hour.
I cannot do that. I have to get the fuck out of here.
And then we're just gonna really go back straight to where we were, babe. You sure?
Mel?
Yeah.
I'd like to hop down with you for just a second.
Oh, wait.
I see big time, folks. I don't know what else to say. Y'all here?
One old wise man said, "If you don't have something to say, say nothing."
Yeah, ever so slightly.
I know. But it's not just that. Mel was going out thingy quick, so I just had to fucking throw something out.
I mean, again, you don't. The less you say, the less you fuck up yourself.
Oh no, I see.
Yeah, I know.
If they said, "What That's
I know,
not
like,
true. Then you realize
honest,
that you don't say
I'm not.
it.
I'm just. All I'm saying is, Roman. Me and Mel are never in these sort of situations.
Okay,
And
well,
then
that's how you learn.
And we're playing out the nights with little to no information, and then doing like small slips, and then be like, oh shit.
Well, how many
Now our
shits do
story
you gotta
looks
take
whack.
on this map? What the fuck?
It's very difficult, I think.
I mean, yeah, but
And you
learn.
lot got the cook outfit, and they're all freezing through at the moment. I don't know what else has happened though. And Mel's about to run out.
Yeah, because Death Heal can come out of nowhere.
No.
What, babe?
Informative mistake.
What do you mean?
I wrote something wrong. Down wrong. Or Ashwin fucking changed it. I don't know what he
We'll
did.
just wait into the ocean. We'll just be in the ocean waiting for you to get back.
Yeah, he's in the ocean.
Well, no, this spawn
Okay.
house
Oh, yeah,
is
yeah,
on its own.
It changed anything?
Yeah. I'm not bothered anymore about. I'm a different guard. I can do that infinitely, apparently.
Alright, okay, cool, that's good.
Did you also get the head of disguise or what?
No. I know a lady.
No, but like, okay, then you can. Okay, it's up to you what you do.
So we're in different disguises now.
Yep.
Do you want to go
Are
across
you
the other corridor?
Are you two
or-
guards again, or?
Well, we don't know anyone else, really.
We just change faces.
Alright,
And
you
out.
guys are different guards.
Unless Mel's done something different.
No.
Shall we go wander the castle then go to the other side of the corridor?
If you want to wander around in someone's house, sure.
Yeah, we'll just wander then and listen out.
That's definitely not getting
We'll
us
act
killed.
like we're on patrol.
Alright. At this point in your heads, a description of a man would come in.
Oh, you're quick.
From Lockwick.
Any names?
A singular name. Lockwick, would you like to give the name? Or... Lockwick is dead.
I think Caldian would say the name because Caldian would tell it to me.
I do not know that.
You were in the room, homie.
You are the one in the room.
Yeah, but they didn't say. Did they say the name?
They did.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I missed that. I would say the name. Yeah.
He
says the name Voland Blackhawk.
Kill it.
Does it ring a bell?
I would also state that it's inside the room we're surfing towards. So, if anyone happens to come across a really strong venom, we could do that, but we probably shouldn't unless we're gonna blow our cover.
Hallett, for you, Voland Blackhawk does ring a bell. Your time in Dominion. You know that he is, or was, the leader of the Blackhawks.
I'd relay that information, saying, in mind.
You get pretty much the same info from John, I think, since you guys are together as well.
I am not connected.
Yeah, no, but by voice, because he relays that info to you. Roman said he was going to give you the information.
Okay.
Yeah, so...
Yeah. Let's leave with the Blackhawks. Don't fuck with them.
Didn't plan to.
Unlike Galen, he is... Yeah, it's not Galen.
What did you just say?
That makes sense, yes.
He said, unlike Galen, he's not Galen.
that makes totally sense. Yes, I understand that, John.
Galen is the only somewhat reasonable of the Blackhawk
Alright.
leaders.
Regardless, we need to find a mirror.
Where is it?
Well, that's the problem.
maneuver it in just so it looks nice.
I think we're just gonna walk around to see what the most heavily guarded place is.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That's our job.
Yeah.
And also, in the mind, I'm thinking, doesn't anyone have magic to locate objects?
I don't know how
think
the
it's
thing
smart to
works.
cast spells in here.
I also do not know how it looks in particular, so I don't know if it will locate it.
Or if it will kill us.
Anybody remembers if it has to have a place? It has to be placed and have like room around it to
A
activate.
very big room.
Well, in that case, it won't be inside here. Otherwise, the dragon would not have passed.
It wasn't the dragon who went through it, right? No, it was.
It was.
But the army,
The
armies will
army
walk
and the
through, yeah.
dragons. But still, they have to be in somewhat of a proximity of it. So, maybe look outside.
Do you know an exit?
I think.
No.
I think we just went by the exit, didn't we?
I know, but not one that's through the kitchen. Again.
No, I'm assuming going down from the dragon, maybe.
There is a long hall in the middle of the building. Maybe it leads somewhere. I did not go through there.
They just see us going shuffle back and forth there. That would...
I mean, you're going on your patrol, so.
The patrol is not the fucking conga in the corner of the room. Patrol kind of walks.
I mean, then find a way around.
We would be walking, but I'm not gonna keep putting my character somewhere.
Well, if you're moving somewhere, move your character there.
Well, should carry on. We'll be whilst talking. We'll be carry on moving down anyway, won't we?
Well,
okay.
John, Ironax, you are invisible. Maybe you can look around to find a way out. Undetected. You have an hour, I believe.
We have 10 minutes.
Why? Did you recast it?
Yes.
So why do we have 10 minutes?
Oh, we've been fucking around for a while.
No,
Oh, yeah, we have an hour.
No,
we
it's
have an hour.
literally
Yeah.
happening simultaneously.
Yeah, simultaneously.
Span of maybe like 5 minutes.
Okay.
Mel James,
I
check your
mean-
DMs. GM roll that.
we could take down the enemy leader now. By the way, while I'm saying this, the room is filling with bloodlust.
Ironax sounds angry.
Why?
Not an emotion that you hear very often.
It is an opportunity, but...
Were you giving off this sense of bloodlust? As John would probably recognize it quite well, considering...
Bloodhunter. I wonder why. I'm gonna keep walking.
It's a good idea to take down the enemy leader while we have the chance.
Well,
no, it's a good idea.
Do you happen to have anything we could put in the food? Just not one or two of them down.
Don't you have something
I
you
keep
can put
walking.
into the food?
Yeah, I got fireball. It's like meatballs,
No,
but hotter.
no. Look, didn't you have poison with you?
You have a look. Out of character, because in character I should.
That can be an option for...
Ashwin?
Mm-hmm.
Mel, don't move anymore until Ashwin replies.
Wait. Message
Oh,
me
sorry.
and let them RP.
Yeah, we
No, message me, homie.
Or
Sorry,
maybe
guys, continue.
Hallet, do you have any poison?
Not on me.
On Dina? Didn't you have the sleeping powder or something?
I have.
Oh, the sleeping powder.
Or
Not
I don't know. A lot of things that we had, I don't have it on me.
I had invisibility powder, no sleeping powder.
Okay.
I
Well,
wish I had it right now.
yeah. John Ironex, I think it's best that you scout around as much as possible. Try to find a way outside. Maybe there's a garden around. I don't know.
What is Serenax's status? Is he still giving off this immense bloodlust?
Depends. What is there giving off? Mel, can you stop?
Yep.
You can tell it's still directed, but I haven't moved.
Shiny.
So you're still giving off bloodlust.
Yeah, I mean, now that we're talking about something else, it's died down, but it's still directed. If someone else was to pick it up, they could find me.
Okay. I'm gonna walk up to him and just put my hand where I would assume his head is. Your bloodlust is good, by the way. I would have done. I can't see you, but I can literally smell you.
Iradex, it feels weird to have your entire head held like a watermelon.
Watermelon? No, apple.
I think Iradex has a bigger head than an apple.
Yeah. It's John hand, big hand.
Too brainy for it to be an apple.
Yeah. I'm gonna see, does his bloodlust levels go down even so slightly at least?
What is
Iradex, do you feel less hostile at the moment? Do you calm down?
Yeah.
Alright. Galdian, you would be back on your way. You would be in the kitchen at this point, assuming you continue doing what you did.
Yeah, I'll go.
Open door. Yeah.
They want some more.
I just grab something. Fucking take it. Go.
Anything we can call
Oh fuck, there's another one.
any fancy food? Anything we should? They asked what it was, so.
We're making a cake at some point and send it up later.
Okay.
Listen, you boys finish this up, and then just head back home. We'll get another batch.
Okay.
Oh no.
And it means we don't have to come back here, so.
Alright.
We go again.
You go again. At this point, Ondina, Hallett. Walking by downstairs, you see one of the doors that you walk by open. Older man walks out. And
Anything
inside you
special
catch... you catch... That's also the reason for the perception check. You catch a slight glimpse of bookshelves, high up. A library of some sort. Before the door is closed. Not locked, just closed.
No.
Okay.
No.
As the man just shuffles down the corridor.
Is anything particular about him that would catch your eye? Symbols?
Not really. He just seems to be similar to several of the other peasants you've seen cleaning and sort of taking care of this area.
In my head, I'm gonna reply to, do you want to have a look or no?
Oh no, we're already in so much trouble. Keep walking.
Okay. I'm gonna take a mental note though.
Okay. In front of you, you see a door locked, a guard next to it, in front of a massive staircase that spirals, sort of like, you know how this stairs like twist past each other? That's basically what this middle staircase is.
And the statue?
It's just a massive statue. Roll me a history.
I will notify the others about
Lock door.
24
Yeah,
about that door
Yeah,
and
as
what we're seeing at the moment.
Am I rolling history as well?
No, only Mel because she asked for it.
Yeah, that's fine. I rolled a 24.
Alright. In which case, you see the statue of a Yuan Ti, race that you have not really run into before, but you've heard tales of snake people. And this
Didn't
one,
we hear about them at the grotto? The cave where Kevin...
you did.
Yeah.
This one's a bit weird. If you look at it... Hey, wait. That's Chaldean's crown. And John's cloak.
I did say that I would notify them about what we're seeing, so... The moment...
Furthermore, an engraved gemstone settled within the diadem, as well as armor. A man, or a snake man, I guess. It seems to be battle ready.
Mm-hmm. Cha-ching.
Chaldean, Lockwick, as you're making your way up with food, you are informed of this by Ondina and Halep.
What was it? What's his name again? Sasaris or something like that? I forgot. Have it somewhere noted down, but I don't remember.
Suda. Or if you're talking about your weapon, it is, or not weapon, your crown, it's Suna's shame.
Yes, and the guy was Suna something. I don't remember. It's way too down.
Suna the Unbroken.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Yeah.
You're informed of that. You go up. Oh. John.
Simas.
No, Suna.
Who's Simas then?
I have no fucking idea.
Okay.
John, what are you doing? You and Iridax are currently up there on your own, as Logwig and Chaldean have headed down and are heading back up for food.
So, how long do we have until the spell wears off?
About an hour.
About an hour. Going up, there's a door that leads out to the courtyard. It's not a good idea. The window down north of where we are currently leads out to a wall covered by guards. I've been informed that all the stairs down are guarded.
They're not a problem, as we're invisible.
Yes. In that case, do we want to just head out? Do we want to find a way to get out and inform the others?
And I have no way of communicating with them.
Great.
But I,
You can communicate with them. You are linked.
Yeah.
Meld.
Iridax is...
doesn't she have to be able to see me to link to me?
No, she did that down below you, as long as you're within 30 feet, I believe.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought she had to see me. Yeah, okay. I can communicate like that. Yeah, well, we can explore outside.
Go upstairs. See what we can find.
Yeah.
We can start going downstairs immediately.
Yeah, I have enough spells for us to go outside. Oh, as well.
Okay.
We should stay together though.
Yeah. Should we head upstairs?
Yes.
We're gonna slowly make our way up. This way.
Which way?
This way.
I'm gonna before you do anything, because I don't know which way the up is, I'm gonna make sure I grab your hand or brush against you at least so I know which direction you go.
So you come in.
Just gonna say hold on to me.
Yeah.
Trying to give him my hand. Start walking up this way.
James is not dragging his character along, by the way. I'm not gonna stand there like a dink.
Where's James?
I'm sorry, I was doing something. Where are you going?
I went downwards because there's no way we're gonna go up the spiraling stairways.
In that case, can James, Mel, can you roll me? One of you roll me a d20. Roman, Logwig, one of you roll me a d20.
Do you want a d20, babe, or do you want me to do it?
I wanna too.
Roman?
Fuck.
I'll roll.
Okay.
9.
How much time has passed, by the way?
Not that much, just
This would have been another 20 minutes, approximately.
What?
Yeah.
Of running around. You guys have been running around the entire map. What do you mean?
Yeah.
When we pass these 2 doors here.
Wait, give me a moment.
I mean,
these 3 doors, rather.
I'm currently doing stuff. Give me una momento. Yes, Roman. What is your
objection? No, there's no objections. When Ondina will describe Suna.
Yes.
I will say. Is it just a statue, or is there anything around it?
It is a statue, golden. It was a sapphire, right? And I need just.
No, it is a stone like gem. You can't tell what.
Oh. Was it emanating that?
Emanating? It was not emanating anything.
Okay. It had a big stone on the crown.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to go there.
It's guarded. There's stairs leading up. I think it's up.
Yep, it is up. You guys are up.
Dude,
you guys are down, sorry.
I guess we could ask for them to switch again, but it's gone wrong.
No. You don't
a
need.
few times.
You don't need. But I am currently able to go the wrong direction.
Be careful.
No, we are here for a reason. I'm not gonna risk it.
Well, we can always just try walking past them. Maybe they won't ask anything.
You are on patrol after all.
We can just walk the same circle again, maybe.
Maybe.
Well, it's up to you. We can try risking a walk up the stairs, but they might not ask us anything. Because we're dressed up.
Alright. Well, you guys discuss that. Erinax, John, the two of you head down this passage.
As we pass, as we've come up to here.
Yes.
I'm just gonna explain. The large door on the left apparently leads us to the courtyard. First door on the right leads into like a dining room. That's where I was dropped off. Second one here, I don't know. I'm obviously going to whisper because we don't want to be alerting anyone.
Yep.
But there were no windows in the dining room. So I have no idea what this second room is. However, I did hear the leader of the Blackhawks being around here. So I'd rather not go in and check right now. As I'm going to continue walking. Continuing to hold Erinax's hand.
Alright.
And here is where we're going to start slowing down to not make noise as we're walking.
Alright. As you walk up, you see that the path ahead splits once again, and to your left there is a door.
And I'm going to assume it leads out to the courtyard as well. Unless, of course, we've been going at a steady elevation.
You've been walking at a relatively steady elevation at the moment.
So this door is higher up than the door.
Oh no. As in, it's both of you are on the same like elevation. Steady as in no incline, but steady, straight.
Okay. Yeah. In that case, we're just gonna walk past it.
All right. You walk past it. You see a rampart, a guard at the very end, stretching out into a courtyard of sorts. At the very center, a fountain.
Can we see what's up here, or is it just that the edge of the map is cut off?
Perception check.
It is the edge of the map, I'm pretty sure.
Yep, perception check.
Can I make one as well, or?
You are welcome to make one.
17.
16.
17. Your view is mostly obscured by sort of a massive tree, but there does seem to be a sort of large garden of some sorts behind there.
Those fire giants look like they're blocking the way to whatever it is then.
The fire giants do seem to be guarding something.
That tree, does the tree look important?
The tree
It's a blue tree.
seems to be
The blue one.
large, relatively beautiful looking tree. Most of the trees here, some of them you recognize from your own home, John. The ones to the right of the wall. Also, this wall here, this is relatively high up. It comes to pretty much the same thing as the ramparts here.
Yep.
Just to specify that.
We are going to continue walking this way.
Alright. While you do that, Undina, Hallet,
Yeah.
what do you do?
Well, we walked another round, really.
We walked another way round, so we don't look
He's
out of
found,
place.
he's found a
It's like, oh,
Okay.
yeah. And I
You're
think
just
we're
doing
gonna
another
try.
circle.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think we're gonna try.
Oh, because he didn't bring his
Are we going up
TV.
to the courtyard again? We're just gonna try walking up the stairs.
I don't know. From when we were outside, would we know how or like if how do I say this? Would like a window how do I say this? When we're outside, if we look up to one of the windows, for example, would we have known what part of the building we would be at? Anything we could have seen, maybe?
Downstairs, you have not seen any windows.
Oh. Why do they not have windows? That's what makes a house a house.
So, but before we go and look, whilst we're walking around, I wanted to roll perception to see who's actually, paid attention.
Most of the guards you see don't really seem to care that much. They're just kind of doing their job.
Well, then
Okay.
just one, make
You don't really see anyone who's particularly sharp.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna try going up.
Go, he's just
Not
on
the
the
next
other
set,
side of
so not a big set of stairs, but like one of the.
I'm gonna ask before we do that.
These
Do you have another way of disguising you? Self? Inside of his mind.
Not really.
This is your
no.
last shot.
Oh, yeah, I can use it again. But then I only have one. I only have one spell slot left. Like, Ashwin, you said it was only been like 20, 30 minutes, hasn't it, really?
With I mean, you guys have done another loop. It's been about 30 minutes now. Yeah.
Yeah. So. Good. Right. Are we gonna go and take the risk then?
You know what? You can decide for once.
We will take the risk. I'm gonna go.
Oh,
Not
fuck.
the big staircase.
Instant regret.
One of the other stairs.
You're going up.
You're going back down to the mid. No.
The big staircase?
No, the big one, not the
No,
small
I got
one.
the big one.
Yeah, that's where we at. Why would we walk another road?
I don't trust the big one.
You were not moving yourself while she was. So.
Alright, we'll go with the big one then. We're gonna go with the big one. Ashwin.
John, Iranex. As you're walking... Wait, are you going down? The two of you?
No.
Or are you just
We
there?
just stopped. We've just stopped here for now, since you're moving forward with other people.
Oliver?
Is this up or down?
Yes.
You're just there.
Yeah, we just stopped because you were taking
As
other
you're
people's
resting
room.
there, you hear footsteps coming up.
Who's that?
It's just a way.
No, that's me just walking around.
Yeah. You hear footsteps. Robin, stop zooming. Fucking look at this man.
I'm just
Yes.
looking
Well,
around.
stop doing that.
Admiring your beautiful
Kid.
map.
Imagine.
We hear footsteps from where? Left.
Back to your
or right?
place.
Left, right, or downwards.
Wait, is that my place? No.
The two of you hear. Yeah, you can do that later, whenever you guys get out of this area. Yeah, right now you don't know if there's anything I've hidden in places. From the right staircase, you hear footsteps coming up.
So from here.
And you see two guards walk up. Were any of you there for the disguise? Nope, no, neither of you were there for the disguises.
No, it's
Both of you,
separate.
yes, from there.
Well,
I can finally move the entire group to one map.
Well,
Jesus
they
Christ.
would hear us talk in our mind,
Go.
saying, right, we're gonna go up the
No, you
stairs now
won't.
as well, so.
John is not linked.
I am.
Snacks is.
I also don't know which staircase you're talking about.
Yeah, I did say the big one.
Yeah.
Yeah, there
The
could be
second
multiple
idea.
big ones though.
But there's also 3 big ones I've seen so far. So
When I hear footsteps come up here, I'm going to quietly
I don't see
continue to move
anything.
forward.
Yeah, because I haven't put you on yet now because my
Iranex and I are moving forward.
Forward where?
Here.
Okay, that is fine. Where is Blondina? There.
Why are you blonde now?
oh, there's a dude there.
Yeah, and that is where we are going to stop.
He's in. What range is he in? He's in firebolt range.
Oh.
I'm gonna say in the mind we're upstairs, disguised as guards in our mind.
Well, yes, you were disguised as guards before. So we know that.
You say that?
Actually,
Yes.
what the spell range is he in?
Yes, we know. I mean, that's what we said that you will be doing. And you didn't say anything else.
Right now.
No, we're upstairs now. Okay.
He's in vitriolic sphere range.
just change the gravity around them.
Fine, but if it's bomb,
Is this the highest you can go?
This is the highest you seem you can go.
We walk around.
You know, you have been informed that that's basically what these guys have been doing.
Yeah.
This is the stairs, right?
Underground, wandering free. The wombles of Wynwood.
I do not like what I see there. I
Wait,
keep
stop,
going.
stop moving. I have made a mistake making this kind of a map.
I need to go piss up or something more.
Yeah,
Do
go
the
piss.
other groups for the time.
Kern, can you check your DMs? And since you guys haven't done anything in a while, Lockwig, Caldin, where exactly have you headed? You got food, you went back up. Where are you going?
Well, we still need. We don't want them to get suspicious, right? So we do what we do.
In that case, let me move the Lockwig next to you.
Wait, there's only one knight here.
What is here? Because
no.
when we
Always giants. Oh no,
Yes, I was about to say no. Don't fucking try.
Before, like on the way, I would just peek out the windows. I don't know if they are closed or open. Like
the windows are closed.
Like
but that would be like the little.
These are like the heavy.
Glass.
Yeah, these are like glass panes where like you have to open them up to actually look out.
Sure.
Okay.
Well, I'll just. We'll just go there. Fuck it. I thought we can look out of the window, but we cannot. Okay. In that case.
Your feeling from being in this thing is that it is weirdly fortress-like for a manor.
Well, yeah. Okay. Fair enough. I will get into the room and serve whatever is left to serve.
Same here.
Alright. In that case, you walk in.
Yes.
You see the same man that Lockwig described. All of them, helmets off at this point. Eating food.
First, mainly place it here, so.
Yep. Just place the
Right.
portion.
Just leave it anywhere.
I'll just leave it about here, because this part should be mainly empty here.
Alright. Good lads. And he flicks something over to you. Both
I'll
take it.
Catch it.
Both of you catch a single gold coin each.
That is very kind of you.
Alright. Turns around and starts to converse with the other people at the table.
Well, while they do that, we'll pick up the dirty dishes, try to pick up on what they talk.
Make me a perception check.
Are they talking while... Okay, well, whatever.
They're keeping it relatively quiet, but they are talking while you guys are there.
15.
I am also going to quickly go to the bathroom, and then we can talk. Yeah. You guys can also discuss what you'll be doing amongst each other. So.
Okay.
We are incredibly fucked.
Why?
I don't like what I see.
I don't know what you see, so...
I'll be 100%.
Well, we are in a link. You can tell us what you see. So.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Well, then
I'm
see
gonna
what we
tell you
saw?
guys that. Yeah, we see fire giants
And
in
look,
the water.
John, they're over there.
And I think that's exactly where we need to go.
I mean,
I'm
if
assuming
that's
that
where
we
we
should.
need to go, then let's go there.
Yeah, but it's guarded by 2 fire giants. It's...
I mean, yeah. But you
It-
can still
it's-
make a casual patrol.
Yeah,
it's
we are
not
doing that right
casual.
now.
It's not that casual patrol if we go over there.
No, we'd have to jump down into what I assume is water.
Yeah.
I will tell you.
Isn't there like walking around?
Nope, it's a one-way.
Well, I do not see it, so I do not know.
Do we have to wait here? Could we keep going?
I mean,
He told us to wait. He
Okay,
told us to
okay,
wait.
okay. The thing is, in the link we are communicating with each other, right? So if John and Iranex looking upstairs, and I told you there is a hallway down on the bottom floor, I didn't know if there is one above. So you going up would not make sense theoretically, because Iranex and John already doing that. So you would need to explore other things.
They've already explored everything down there.
You've already explored everything. We've already walked around.
Right. Well,
They haven't entered. I don't think they entered any doors, but they've done loops.
Well,
yeah.
Now that did you enter any rooms? I don't know. To check. If...
No, we don't have the guts to because James is running out soon.
Yeah, I'm running out. Remember, I'm out of time.
James,
limit.
sorry.
Haleth.
Haleth,
Yep.
thank you.
Well,
Hello.
okay. Well, now you see what you see. If you tell us in your mind, then that's probably where we need to go. I don't know because I'm currently fucked in a room full of people.
Alright.
I will tell you in your mind. Oh.
You can keep that in your mind because I need to quickly do this with these two, and then.
Hello. Hi.
Alright. Hello.
We would probably give it to the groupers anyway, so I don't know. Because we have to
Yeah, so
communication.
it doesn't have to be.
I don't see why we're doing it this way. The only thing I would almost say is like, if you want to do, you could kick out John, so John doesn't hear, and the others have to convince him what's going on. But
As the two of you are.
I think. Did you hear what he said?
No. What did he say?
Well,
we would probably tell the other guys over the link if we hear anything, so they would hear it as well. And otherwise, we have to convince tell it twice.
So you don't have. So we don't have to retell it. You can do it not privately.
You'd rather do it.
Yes.
Yeah, because otherwise we have to one for one tell it to them again, and it would be a bit weird and awkward.
You don't have to one for one tell it.
Yeah, but you get what I mean, right? We would have to tell all the information and then.
I mean.
Also, if we tell something and they can give us input, or maybe we can interact with whatever happened. Not that I say it happened, but since we are linked, I think would make sense that everybody will still be there.
Because the reason we split up is so people that don't know. But right
I would rather have you guys try and convey the stuff on your own words.
Sure.
That's okay.
Okay.
What do you guys roll for perception?
15 and 18.
Right. You just hear this sort of like gruffer man, like back down in the chair. Right. Any luck yet? You just hear sort of like metallic clanking, shaking of nose. Right. Word from Dominion. That bastard Onyx definitely hid some stuff here. I don't know where. But you better find it before Andreas gets back. Alright. Finish up food. Let's get moving. You just hear a couple nods. You feel sort of a stare at the back of your necks.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was presuming we were not drawing out unnecessary. At least I'm not.
Oh, okay. In that case, you would just sort of like get out the door towards like the end of that sentence.
Yep.
Up we go. And just to specify here, the implication being that there is either a hidden passage / a hidden secret of some sort. You don't know what it is, but yeah.
There's a hidden a MacGuffin here, which can either be in.
Could either fuck you guys up or who knows. Up we go.
And they're about to leave. That's also so. So we hear two things. This is over the link. There's something by
say that again, please. Sorry. Say that again.
There's something hidden in the castle by the previous owner, which names was. Colin, did you know the proper name? Because I'm.
Yeah, Onyx.
Logwick, you and Mel, you and Onita have both met him.
And I've heard of him.
Who?
Onyx, the former lead mayor or leader of Myretown that was present in the cell you were in.
Oh, the prison, yeah.
Oh. I mean, did know that, but I couldn't hear the name like 14 times.
Onyx.
Onyx, yes.
And they're about to leave when they're done with food.
Okay. We're just making the assumption that
We don't know where, so they might just probably.
we can see this outside, Ashwin.
See what?
See this outside.
You can see this. This is a open doorway.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep walking now, though. So, like I tried to say a few minutes earlier, we saw fire giants. I don't know if they're protecting the place or if they're protecting something. I don't know if you guys have a way of figuring it out.
Well, do you see anything from there? Do you see any weird portals?
No. I see 3. I saw a 3. And...
Well, isn't the 3 connected? It wasn't the 3 that they passed through in Maya Town as well. So that might be the place.
It was in water. I think that is water, right, Astrid?
It is not. It is a different type of grass.
Oh.
Well, regardless, Iranex, you and John are invisible. Maybe you can sniff closer around without raising too much suspicion. And if you find anything...
James is just standing there, I guess.
I've
got push attack. I've got push attack.
Through telepathy, we kind of have found something.
What?
There's just a dude at the end of a hallway, kind of just standing there.
That's a man cleaning the floor.
Is he?
This one?
Oh, okay.
We've passed him when we first got on this floor.
No, we are in a completely different spot.
Oh.
So this guy's also a cleaner, husband.
Most of the commoners you've seen around you have mostly been tidying stuff up.
Oh, he just looks a bit more posh than the commoner.
Does he?
Yeah.
Where's he?
I mean, he is a slightly more well-kept commoner, but he is still a commoner.
Okay.
Why are you in the room still?
I don't know. I never left.
We have found in that case we have found nothing interesting.
Can someone take me to Mel? I don't know where the fuck she's going.
What the fuck? Where are you going, Mel?
I'm walking around.
Okay.
Patrolling, bro.
Okay.
While we
try not to walk while other people are talking.
Well, I know, but you're like, oh, you have to keep walking, otherwise you're suspicious. And then when I do walk,
on your turn, when you're doing stuff, you get to walk. Yeah.
Okay, 2 things here. While we are taking our time here, people are dying in the Dominion. We are doing this to save those people. So, and our resources are dwindling. So let's pick up the pace.
I'm trying.
Yes, Iranex, and please take John with you and try to see if there's something about this tree outside.
Yeah, we're just going to investigate this door first.
As for the 2 of you, Halat and Ondina, how about as you are patrolling, you heard about the treasure. Maybe you can find a clue about where it's hidden.
Have you found any areas where
they seem to be looking for it hectically, so either it's important or it has great value, which is almost the same but different.
The slight problem is I don't really have much time. I don't really want to use another spell slot.
Well, you will have to, otherwise, or you find yourself closest of a service person. But then you cannot run around with your bow and arrow.
Iridax, John, which door did you say you wanted to investigate?
Well, we're going down here.
Yes.
Firstly, this set of stairs. Which
Takes
way
you
are
down.
they leading? Down. Okay. Is it possible to... Is there a keyhole to peek through on these doors?
There
Or
is
is just...
no keyhole. This is once again, a relatively large sort of iron door. This is a smaller wooden door.
There's actually no keyholes. Fuck is this mansion? Yeah, we don't like locking doors. Yeah, we don't like locking doors. Seems a bit too conservative.
I mean, some of them you have seen locked, but yeah.
Fucking every single door I've checked is just like, nope, it doesn't have a keyhole. Like, okay,
they can lock in a different way, right?
Someone is playing a bit too much Dishonored. Yes, I know, Kern. Shut
Yeah,
the fuck
somebody's
up.
playing way too much Dishonored.
Shut the fuck up, okay? Just because you're correct doesn't mean you're right. Well, I don't feel like opening the door. That sounds like a terrible idea.
Kick it down, I'm the best.
Look through the keyhole I've done.
There is no keyhole!
Oh. Oh, wait. Punch a hole in the door and make it so there is one.
He tripped the cleaner up into the door.
You two were planning on going down this way, correct? So, you are leaving the door? Alright.
Yeah, we'll go back.
You are going back. You would, once again, see the guards, or two guards, basically head down this passageway.
Where are they?
They just went down here.
Okay, then we keep going.
Alright. And at that point, as you round around the corner, Lockwig, Galdian,
Yeah.
you guys are spotted by Iridax and John.
Okay.
As you walk up.
Far away.
John, Iridax, they don't see you, of course.
Yeah, wait.
Okay, we don't see this yet, but like,
Okay.
do we?
That
hear
is what you would have been told about. The fire giants guarding an exit of some sort.
Mhm.
This bit is a straight balcony, right?
Yes, this is like a you know how like there's like a rampart that goes out and like a protective like thing up there. You can walk through it.
So we can walk.
We cannot go out on this.
You can. You
You
can. Go
can.
out.
We can? Okay, in that case we're gonna go out on this.
One of the guards turns around.
so
The guard
this is
turns
the-
around. Just these two.
No. I did not see the guard until I put my character there. I would probably see him before.
Okay, then don't put your character there.
Yeah, well, the door opened and I put my character, and
The door is
a guard.
there is no door there. It is a open, like free. Sort of thing.
Okay, now I understand. I wouldn't walk out. I would just look. Like I said, we are looking as if we are tidying the place out. Just
The guard would take a look at you, take a glance, look at the other. Oh no, the other two are invisible. You would just look at the two of you, turn back.
I'm just gonna stand there, just uncomfortable, as I'm not used to being invisible.
Large John.
Just-
Can the two of you actually make me stealth checks? Because then we can match that against Robin's passive as well.
Whoa. Whoa, that's the one thing we're not good at.
You do have advantage.
Combined.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah.
22, which means his passive perception sees me.
Okay, well, that's a 3.
oh no.
That was really clear.
21. 21.
21. Caldian?
Yeah.
You're not 100% sure, but you do feel like a bit of the wind that should be hitting your face coming from up north kinda isn't. And John, you're just like standing like that.
No, I'll stand like this, I'll stand like this.
You walk back a step, Caldian, and the wind suddenly hits you, and you're.
And I'm holding onto Iridax's hand, by the way. It's like my lost child. It's like I found a lost child at a theme park, and I'm trying to find their parents.
Oh.
Yeah. Yep.
How far down do we need to drop in order to get into the forest there?
It is about a 60, 70-foot drop.
Okay, I got Featherfall. I can't use all my spells.
And how far into this part? same or
Same,
further
same.
down? Same.
Yeah.
Okay.
The giants do seem to be very alert at the moment.
Yes. I don't plan on dropping down at the moment. I was just asking.
While this is going on, Haleth, Adina, you see a door open in front of you. Can you guys see that? Down here?
Oh, yeah?
As a man walks out.
Does he look important?
A man with light blue, almost gray hair. Human, from what you can tell.
Mm-hmm.
Multi-chromatic robes, multicolored. A staff in his hand. Large and gray. Tipped with a blue-colored jewel.
Okay.
Someone that you've seen before, Adina.
Is it the,
As the mist caller
yes.
that you and Caldian had a conversation with, along with
Ed
Lockwick,
Bazine! Fuck you,
I
man.
wanna
walks out.
Yeah, I
door.
want to stab him, but I'm not.
Close the door behind him.
I
Great.
will step aside and acknowledge him.
Walks
And
by.
hope that he does the same. Yeah.
So he walks by you, he stops. Looks at the two of you.
I did say I would do a nod of acknowledge. Smiley
No?
face.
Okay. What about if
Keeps walking.
Any suspicious hmms?
Can I roll insight on that, please?
Yes.
Yeah,
Don't be
can I-
suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Can I inside the
Can I insight the stop, pause, and the stare?
No,
Any
the
facial
stare,
impressions?
the stare, and the fact that he has magic.
Yeah.
Sure, you're welcome
Any
to roll
chance-
insight on the Go ahead.
No, not on a but on the facial expressions he made. Will
His
say
eyes,
hmm.
his eyes, everything, you know.
Go
The
ahead.
sparkle in his eyes.
I fail.
I slightly fail-ish.
Oh, it's not a
But I
net
do
one,
better than
so you
you.
don't misread.
Haleth, you've got no clue. Adina, he looked you both in the eyes, but didn't really seem surprised or shocked or anything like that. Just shuffled back. As far as you can tell.
I'm gonna be like, I saw the miss, bitch. And
Oh,
he
this
looked at us
this
in
is
the eyes.
in the
I
mind.
don't know if it. Yes, I don't know if it's anything suspicious or whatever, but I don't think we should stay here very much longer.
Can I hear anything from the doors? Through the doors?
For a second, I thought you just looked her straight in his eyes and said, "I saw the mist, bitch."
Stop this.
I know you.
James, I don't know if you heard me, but I said no, you cannot hear anything.
You're a hoe.
Can I roll perception just to double check? Like,
I'm telling you, you didn't hear anything.
So no one's in the door next to me.
What next to you? As far as you can tell, no.
Fuck.
that? Well, I mean, hold on a second. Let's see how much cross meat potion.
Do I hear? So I don't hear anyone talking next door.
I just need 20.
Or
That's all
anything
waiting
of
on
the sort.
cross potion.
I'm gonna talk. Andina, I'm in the head. Andina, are we opening these doors?
I don't think it's a very smart idea.
I know, but
And I have
don't
a-
want to run out of magic and potentially.
I have a
expose
weird
the
feeling
situation.
about that guy. I still do.
Yes, but I want to change clothes so I don't get spotted potentially.
Okay.
And not have to use magic.
I think magic is gonna be our only option for now. Just use it.
I'll get be screwed later.
That's fine. We're all ready. It's not like we could be in any.
How long
worse
left till
situation.
I have to use disguise stealth again?
You're muted.
It said
Next 5 minutes.
5 minutes. So once the 5 minutes, in 2
Yes.
minutes time.
I will assume you cast it. Yes.
Oh, when it runs out, it casts another
Yep.
one.
That is fine.
I will do the same
Just
thing.
tell me.
Really?
Yep.
Because I do have to recast it, right?
Yes.
With good
Can you just cast it on me?
No.
Oh.
Galdian, Logwig, Iridax, John. Galdian, you got a feeling that the two of them are near you? Iridax, John, you know the two of them are near you, as you've seen them walk by. Is there anything you'd be doing?
Would Ondina let us know in...
Yes, I did, but you were like AFK. I said I just saw the miss bitch, and he seemed sus to
I
me.
would ask where.
He came out of the.
As you ask
how
where,
do I
you
call
see him.
this?
You just literally see him go down the stairs in front of your eyes.
This way
down the,
or-
he's going down the big
Down.
stairs with the statue in front of it.
I see him.
You see him.
Yes.
Can I keep walking then? Not be suspicious. I look to the left and just gonna. Forgot. Like as a sort of patrolling card.
I would like to say the way you're describing not being suspicious sounds very suspicious.
I know.
What are you trying to do here exactly?
Doing the same as the other guards do.
You haven't really seen any guards upstairs here.
I know,
Outside of on the
waiting for
rampart,
James, what is he doing?
Standing at a wall apparently.
And also we got told to go downstairs again, so.
Go downstairs. I'm just following you, babe.
Escort the
Is
guy.
this down? No, thank you. I'm good.
We know that's Roman, and we know that's our party members right next to us.
I choose life.
Is everyone on the second floor? They like talks to my hand. We're about the statue.
Galdian, Logwig, Ondina, and Halith. You guys see each other pretty clearly.
Yeah, I know, but we're disguised, and are they?
I thought you gave your description.
I gave a description. I did give a description. I'm just double checking, telling everyone we're by the statue.
No.
I would also ask in the mind link, is that you? As we see each other.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. We'll go
Good.
downstairs.
We are downstairs as well. Is that
You're upstairs. You're upstairs.
Yeah, we will go downstairs.
Okay.
Well, they will
Guys,
go
go
downstairs. Is that the statue that?
No.
That is the
Is it?
statue. It is the one upstairs. Yep.
Oh, there is another one downstairs.
There's
as
one,
well?
another one downstairs. That's what we're talking about. Yeah.
Yes, there are two.
Ah.
All right. Well, we'll look up here as much as we can, and then we'll go down to bring the dishes away. You do your best to get where you can.
Not laughing at you, by the way, Robin. It's just a conversation I'm having with Oliver.
Yep.
Since I'm not linked.
Galdian.
To me, it's just you guys are just standing and staring at each
By the
other.
way, can Ondina relink it?
Relink what? No, it is a singular cast and it
Which is
no longer.
which is amazing because for John, it's just literally you four standing, just looking at each other.
Again.
No, I would be walking.
We are standing here because all those interactions happen, right? We're trying to figure out without RP, so it.
They would try to be less sus, basically. Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. Well, since they are standing there, I'm gonna keep moving.
No, it's
with
that we
turn.
were gonna go down.
Yeah, they are going
You guys
down.
are going down. I am putting you guys on the downstairs map.
Well,
Hey,
you can
which
take
way did
me
you
and
go?
Kern as well. You can take me and Kern downstairs as well.
You guys are also going downstairs?
Yes,
Yes.
they try to find a way outside.
Unless, of course,
we know a way
Kern.
outside.
Hmm?
I said we know a way outside.
Yeah.
It's just not very safe.
Yeah. So we're gonna try to find a safer way
Yeah,
outside.
yeet ourselves off the side of the.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
John would survive it.
You
I
don't
mean,
want a
well, I
dimension
would.
door into the tree?
No thanks.
No.
I mean, theoretically, you could.
Maybe we should go through the locked door.
That's a dragon.
Oh yeah, Oliver hasn't been downstairs yet.
Yeah, I've only been upstairs. I got carried here in a wine cask.
I would probably go downstairs as well.
Just the first thing I see is the big fuck of dragon.
Ludwig,
We should go through the door.
the two of us will keep looking for clues up here.
Oh, okay, sorry.
So
As much as we can.
I'm gonna message through telepathy that someone needs to open the door for us, and not the wind doesn't open a big steel or iron door.
Okay, then. The two of
Which
them.
door exactly?
This one.
Yeah, that's a pretty large, heavy
Yeah,
door, and you've got guards chilling there.
Yeah, it'd be a bit awkward if it just magically opened.
Okay, well.
Ooh, it's haunted.
On D9,
No more door.
On D9, Hallet would hear it as well and probably can help you with that.
Hopefully.
If they're paying attention.
What happened? Gonna non-suspiciously walk.
Nonchalant.
Just fucking opens the door and walks away.
I didn't hear the rest of it. I thought you just wanted the door to be opened. No, I'm gonna
Yeah,
close the door as well
don't-
behind me.
Yeah,
As you,
wait
as you
for
open the
Hallet.
door, as you open the door, you have a bunch of the guards looking at you. As the door opens, all the guards outside also look at you.
Oopsie doopsie, guess we found it.
Technically speaking, there should be one more giant here.
You just go, oh,
And
sorry.
one over
Wrong
here.
door.
So is
Wrong.
it in the middle?
Oh no. Not
Wait,
that.
I'm
Can you
closing
close
the
the
door
door now?
again. Yes, we did find it. That was it. I saw it. We're gonna die.
What
Oh,
did you
we
find?
closed it.
As you close the door, the guard behind you just looks at you. What are you doing?
We first. Wait, I didn't open the door and then be like, "Oh shit!" Then close it again.
You opened a random door, and you said you closed the door. How exactly are you doing this?
No, I said if they go through it, and I'm waiting for James, I will we'll go through.
Okay, you're going through.
And I know that's a really bad idea. And if they ask me, "Where are you going?" I'll be like, "We're
Alright, you're going
patrol."
Go ahead.
I'm ready to be firebombed in my ass. And
So we're going through the door.
yeah,
As you go through the door, all the guards look at the two of you.
I will nod at them.
Who are you? Which division? Why are you here?
We were told to patrol here.
Who are you? Which division? Why are you here?
Let me think of it 1 second, Dashin. Did we hear of any divisions before from?
I can't even ask John to help you because we're like in the middle of.
The two of you invisible see this. You also realize that these guards are
I am gonna
openly hostile currently. You see many of them hand near weapon. You have to think of some way to defuse this.
James, you go with your name first.
Yeah, but I don't know. I'm thinking about a division. Have you heard of a
If,
division?
They
if
asked
they're
for
starting
names first.
if they're starting to shout at the two, I'm gonna use the opportunity to whisper to John to see if he can give me any information to tell them.
Who are you? Why are you here? What division are you? This
Start
gives you
with
an opportunity.
names.
My name's Ulrich.
Amaneth. We were told to patrol here. And I'm thinking they are discussing this now while I'm talking a little bit more slow. So we can get a quick answer for the division, hopefully.
Did the whisper come through from Irinax?
Aaron, what is Iridax? What is the whisper you are whispering?
I'm asking if he can give me any information to send to them.
You can hear everything.
Quickly. I can't. That's the issue.
Yeah, if you can whisper it back, because they're shouting at them. That's
Yeah.
enough noise for them not to hear me whisper.
Yeah. My question is, are these Blackhawks?
Yes.
They are Blackhawks. I'm just gonna, whisper back. They're all Blackhawks.
You can roll me a history check.
Me?
Save us, Oliver.
You're the only one who's been. You're the only one who's been anywhere near the Blackhawks to even kind of figure out divisions. You've also chatted with some of them.
13 is not good though. I don't have an inspiration point. Venus.
You know of one division.
Does it make sense?
Under Myron. However, you cannot remember what exactly it is called. You think it could be one of two names.
Just give them.
Don't do this to me, man. Okay.
It could either be the Black Battle Division or the Black Beetle Division.
The Beetle sounds so stupid that that's gonna be it!
Now, the question of which one it is.
By the fact that he paused on the first one
I'm just doing that. I'm just doing inflection for fun.
No.
Say it again. The Black Who and the Black Woman?
The Black Battle and the Black
Or the Black Beetle.
You just say you bit your tongue. You just say you bit your tongue. It's really easy.
And I don't know. I can't remember what fucking Gallant's squad was called, right? I was a part of it.
Nope, but you.
No, I wasn't. I wasn't even. I was Gallant's.
You were part of his. You were part of his security service. Basically.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, personal fucking bodyguard. Ah! Fuck this 7, man.
Mel, it's your decision. I'm not going to take this decision.
I'm just gonna.
yeah. No. Let him do it. Let it be on him.
I'm gonna whisper back. Whisper back to Irinax. I'm just gonna pause and just. Myron Blackhawk. 1 division. Black Battle or Black Beetle?
He's gonna feel a stare back, like.
I'm just as I feel that I'm just gonna go.
I'm just gonna send them the information, and I'm gonna through telepathy, and then I'm gonna like whisper back. It's time for us to keep walking.
Yeah.
As I'm walking, as we're walking, I'm gonna whisper. Make sure to point out. They are Myron's division. That might help. Myron, right?
Yes, Myron Blackhawk.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna pass that on as well, just in case they can use the excuse that they bit their tongue.
Yes.
Right. Last chance. Identify yourself.
Ash, one question. If you cast Disguise Self, is there anything they would see on you?
No
I
shit.
No, I mean,
Yeah,
not disguising myself entirely, but could I disguise as my tongue being cut out?
You've already spoke to him.
Oh, yeah!
I can't speak now.
Suddenly stops talking, opens the mouth.
I forgot already! No, this is so pathetic! Hello, I just want to say, you are the one who goes like, oh, no, you can decide that, because that is not on me! It's always on Ondina!
Oh no! The tongue snatcher has appeared and taken another
At this point, the guard that is
No.
has pulled out a sword.
Well, I'll just say Myron's vision. And which one did we have the choice of?
Black Battle or Black Beetle? John unfortunately cannot remember which one of them it is.
I say we go with the stupid one. What should be?
I am thinking so
I'd rather
too.
go for the stupid one and then be like, oh well, we just bit our tongue.
Yeah, we're going with the stupid one.
Go ahead.
And then say you bit your tongue, please.
What does that mean?
What does that mean, indeed? Does that mean you instead meant to say Black Battle? Or did you mean to say Black Beetle?
Now calm down there, Dora.
Not now. We're going to see the reaction first.
What do you say, Andina?
I am gonna say Black Beetle, Myron's division.
I asked you 3 questions.
Amanet, we were told to patrol the grounds, and Myron's division, the Black Beetle division. You know, my heart is beating right here.
I want to just die.
John, this is a impeccably kept area. No small rocks.
Okay. Gotcha. I thought you were gonna say something very different, and I did. When you said impeccable, I was like, oh no.
Sword is pointed out towards you. No one is allowed to be here. If you come from Myron, written word.
Sorry, what did you say?
We guessed
Written-
right. So we need a written word to be out
Written
here.
word. No, you got it wrong, but Mel's persuasion, I was literally one above the DC for this. And so, put the sword away. Get out.
We will
I'll
get
nod
out.
at him straight away and walk out very passionately. Goodbye. And then I will scream inside of my head, we found it, 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 we found it.
It's fucking Black Battle, you bastard!
John, Iridax, technically you can see, the reason I've allowed you to see the sort of like forest around you is because the canopies of the trees crest over the wall. The wall itself, however, goes to the same height as the previous wall, where you look from up above.
We will never
down,
forget
down to
Black
here is how
Battle.
far?
You can just walk there. That is literally just a step down.
Oh,
You are on the bottom layer. You are in the garden layer.
okay. Well, I have not been informed that it was Black Battle, so I will just not do anything.
So wait, so
The two of
that
you.
this
Also
bit here is
watch.
just a set of stairs.
Yeah, it's just a set of stairs. This is just like an ornate gate, basically, too.
But this is grass.
Yeah, that's grass.
Or-
You can go touch
yeah.
grass.
No! No! He is not going in the grass. I'm not letting him.
The two of you watch as Ondina and Hallett open the door, and the door starts to close. Are you staying here, or are you leaving? You would have time to make it out if you went now, because it is a slow sort of steel door that they would have to close. But the question is, are you leaving, or are you staying here?
We are...
I need a decision quickly.
Okay.
We got where we wanted.
10 seconds.
Yeah. We're... Okay, I'm gonna whisper real quick when we're back here. Where are you going? Are we going?
Sure, we know where it is.
Yeah,
So
we'll
we
go back.
come
We'll go back.
And as the door shuts, Iridax, you squeeze your butt cheeks out. The door's shut behind you. I like how that was very synchronized. Both of you just fucking pulling yourselves out. While all this nonsense has been going on here, Galdian.
Mm-hmm.
Logwig. Upstairs. You have had time to explore a fair amount, if you so wish.
Yes.
Which way would you have gone? Would you have gone right or would you have gone down?
Actually, this person is still standing here, right?
Yes.
So I guess right here.
Okay.
Or would you have done something else, Calvin? Because I remember this being like, oh god.
You guys have never been this way.
And there is no real way to go from here, right? Like this was like.
Where?
This was just a room that only had.
There is a door to the right, a large steel door.
Yeah, but we have to open that in front of this guy and don't know.
You would
what's
have
the
to do
other
that,
side.
yes. You do not
So
know what's on the other
it's
side.
safer to go this way.
I mean,
Well.
we can split up. You can go there, I go here, because we are trying to find something in a very tight time. So.
Can both of you roll me a perception check then?
I thought my days were to count.
I'll burn my inspiration for that.
Go ahead.
Worth it. I think so. I don't know. Natural 20 to 28.
Caldian, as you're about to go down, something catches your eye about the architecture of the castle in the direction that Logwig is going. That is the best fucking time to nat 20 in. Holy shit.
So,
in the direction he's going, as you're going down, you catch something that confuses you.
Okay. I will go there. What confuses me?
You look at this rampart. You realize you must be above that one area down below that you didn't go past either.
Okay.
But what's strange to you is the wall here seems a bit too bulky, a bit too massive for this area. You've been keeping an eye on the rest of the manor. This is the only area where it is subtle, very subtle.
Yep.
But you feel like something isn't right here.
Okay.
As you go by here, you realize a couple of the bricks here. As you go by a hand along the wall, you stop. A couple of the bricks feel a bit hollow.
Is it like
what?
A pressure?
Or not hollow, sorry, not hollow, but it feels like there's space behind it.
Okay. I'm like.
It doesn't seem like you can brute force your way into this hollow from here, though.
Okay, Rolla? Does
Can
it
we-
look a little bit different than the others in a way that it opens up or something? Secret door? Maybe?
Your feeling is that there's something behind there, but you're not sure what. And you're not sure how to get there.
Okay.
Who keeps closing the door? I'm opening
Oh,
down
sorry.
here.
Sorry.
No, that's just the NPC who's just like gone out the hallway. As that door is pushed open, though, you do feel like a cold sort of breeze of wind.
So it's leading outside.
And you can hear very faintly cheering from out there.
Kill them all. Burn them good.
Cheering. Okay. Yeah, I tell Ludwig, I think there might be something behind there.
Which side of the wall? This side or
The right
Right
side
or
or the
left?
left side?
from our
Right side.
perspective?
The right side. Okay.
Let's investigate it together.
Sure. I'll throw a detect magic into it as well.
You throw a detect magic into it. Nothing is magical.
Okay. Well, then we are investigating it together.
Go ahead.
$21.
You follow it along. You follow the wall along to the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
You realize there is no entrance here. You're fairly certain about it, as you've checked. There is a door below you.
Mm-hmm. I will open it.
Alright, go ahead. Both of you can move there. Would you have informed people about the passage in your head? While they,
I would. We might have found something. Second floor.
This would happen at the same time that the two of you, John and Aronax, have just like squeezed out by the skin of your teeth as the door closes. As in your head, you have Ondina and Hallett celebrating that they found the path through.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I've done
So
it
a lot
again.
of information is added into this mix.
Where are you? Ludwig? Are you in?
Fuck, no, that's rotating.
Get in.
I am below the door once again.
Not again, Ludwig, you fucking... There you go. There's the door moved. Fucking get in.
Okay. Continue checking if there's entrance here. Like, assuming that it goes upwards, I'll check that up.
What are these things?
Statues. As you realize you are in a sort of church. Keldian, as you look around with the roll that you have, on the pew you do spot chalk. You've seen Ondina use this chalk for her spells before. You do not see the ink that is necessary, however.
I'll take a chalk.
You grab 2 pieces of chalk.
Yay!
You need the ink still, Mel.
I know. I do have ink.
I found the chalk. I'll let her know. I found the chalk you always use for the teleportation.
Oh.
I don't know if you need any other ingredients, but
Well, the gem infused inks, but that's a bit too spoiled to ask for right now. We found it. We found the pathway.
no, a gem infused one is the chalk.
No, the chalk is a rare chalk, but the ink is gem infused. As weird as that is.
Oh, okay. Well,
You look at the various statues on the walls, and you see these are the same deities as are worshipped in Dominion. You see Kellamvor. You see what's his face? I've forgotten Sun. Yeah, well, you see Ilmater. I've forgotten the fucking Sun Boy. What's his name?
Sun Boy.
You see Saloon.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see the rest of them?
Mm-hmm.
Lyra as well. However, one thing catches your eye together, Ludwig, Keldian. The statue of the Platinum Dragon, Bahamut, has an arm out, beckoningly, looking down. And within the folds of one of the intricately carved robes, you see a small indent.
Okay.
You trace along as your finger sinks in, and you hear a slow, rumbling, whirring of gears as the statue's front swings open.
Found more passages.
Time to squeeze.
Wait. Is it an opening? Oh my god. The fuck?
You squeeze yourself through the statue.
And lighting suddenly gets weird and funky.
It does, as the door closes.
Okay. Ah, it's dark!
And if you're lighting a torch?
Hold in my hand with the flame.
30 feet, right?
Well, we agreed to 20 and 20. So, 20.
20. Yeah, gotcha.
I will just dump my dirty dishes.
I will get the torch. I'll light it and hand one to Ludwig while continuing. So each of us has a source of light.
Oh, nice.
Both of you look around. You see books bookshelves, tables, vials of various substances, and some sort of a massive metallic object, an orb in the center, hovering, currently not active from the looks of things.
Okay.
Any magical traps?
With detect magic active,
Mm-hmm.
you realize that the orb is definitely magical.
But the potions aren't?
The orb is divination magic. The potions, I think I've already said that magic, that healing potions would not glow up under detect magic. Did I? Or
no, but I basically asking if there's like any like obvious like, oh, if you touch this, an alarm / magic thing goes off. So
Are there magical traps in that or alarms?
Nothing of that sort.
Okay.
But before you guys do anything else here, the four of you, you've escaped. You're downstairs. After a few minutes, all of you may converse, if you so wish. You're all sort of on the same time. I don't know if they informed you that they found this.
We did. I did always say.
Okay. In that case, you would have been informed of where it is.
Second floor. That door that leads to the church. Or a praying room with statues. Is the door closing behind us?
Which door?
The statue closed behind us.
The statue is closed behind you, yes.
Okay. And I will tell him then. It was the dragon, the bronze dragon statue.
Silver, not silver, platinum dragon.
Platinum dragon. I will give the right description how we got there.
Yeah, it's a platinum dragon Bahamut.
I will also say, Aranex, there is something giving out divination magic. An orb of some sort.
It's interesting.
Wizard shit, hell yeah.
Was there any?
Should I snatch it for you?
Was there any spellcasters outside that we could see?
Do you ask this in head?
No, I'm asking this to you.
You couldn't really tell. None of them really had any sort of anything that really gave them away. All of them had swords.
Yeah, but they're all clad in like heavy armor, weren't they?
No, these are most of the Blackhawk soldiers are wearing medium armor. Chainmail / studded leather, one or the other.
Okay. Oh, let's I'm gonna message in my mind, and say that we'll all go meet up. And then ask if the area that they're in is safe.
Seems to be.
Cool. Gonna.
Before you do that, based on the description of the directions, I would ask Condina, is that where you met Enbazine?
You met Enbazine coming out of one of the rooms in the central path.
Central path.
Okay. Then it seems to be safe, yes.
Oh, I'm gonna pull John's fur to tell him we're going. And
John's just your Pokemon at this point.
You just need an invisible leash or something.
Go, Pika John.
Pika John.
Yeah.
On we go.
Yeah, and then we'll go to the room that they're in.
Alan, Odida, are you following as well?
Well, currently we're behind them, so we're not really moving unless they're moving.
Yeah, and also they're gonna awkwardly stand in front of this guard. He told them off once.
Yeah. Because I'm not gonna push past them, because that's gonna leave. Last time someone was startled by magical instances, a child was almost murdered, so I'd rather not do that again.
When did this happen?
Just ask Franz.
That's Franz, though. Of course he's almost murdered a child.
He got a message, and he screamed and punched the child.
I respect that.
Interesting.
The child had one hit point left.
I have accidentally stacked the two of you on top of each other, Mel James. I apologize.
Where was the room?
Down this way, right?
Yep.
This one? No.
Yep, that one.
That one.
Yep.
Oh, there's a
Statue of
secret door.
Muhammad being over here.
Secret door somewhere.
Well, you will know where, so I told you which one.
Shit.
Hallett is chilling outside, keeping watch.
I'm gonna continue to
There's
hold
some
on.
fucking-
We assume he follows, like...
There's some weird shadow shit going on in here.
Is James alive?
Yeah, I'm still there.
Also, there are
Where the
two
fuck are
sources
you?
of
I'm still
light,
holding
so
on to you.
give them light,
Oh yeah.
everyone.
Oh yeah. I can't just zoom me around the room. I've got my thing
Take me
on
to the
still.
others, please. Take me to the others, please.
I'm sorry. I've got my. Oh, you're showing light, you bastard. I can't use it.
Wait, do you guys
Oh,
need
yeah.
more light? Who else has light?
No,
I-
no. Because he has light, it's turning off our knife.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
I have light.
Yeah, and I have light.
Stop turning
Quick
light
question.
on.
We have been playing for quite a long time.
I think this might be a good spot to leave, because otherwise
Yeah, I've
Exactly.
got a bit
Yeah,
of
me that.
I think
bump
this
into
would be
something and then
this would be a decent spot to leave it. I think.
Sad.
Mhm.
At least I didn't get fucking put on a stick sword.
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna go, guys. I've got to get ready.
I think I'm gonna go as well. Good night. Was a lot of fun though.
Bye.
Bye.
Just running around in circles.
I mean,
Holy shit.
we're looking for things, so yeah.
The thing is, like, I knew this could be a possibility, right? The fact that you guys would be too scared to open the doors. So I was like, shit.
I mean, yeah.
Listen. I, as an invisible person with no real reason of being there, with no, like, fucking alias or disguise, can't really just go open doors because people will go...
Listen, I don't blame any of you guys, right? Because technically doing it like that is a smart way to do it. Just
exactly.
doing loops and everything. But for for gameplay, it's like, well, shit, we've done the fourth fucking roundabout, and none of you hit the perception required to spot the hidden room, and Robin and Martin always got to the like edge of it and then fucked up in a different direction.
Well, no, we never went to that part.
Yeah, you guys never went to the right. I'm rethinking my map design. Maybe I should have put it next to the food. Maybe that would have been easier to have you guys accidentally stumble across it.
No, I mean, we had the mission, right? We didn't want to raise suspicion, so we did our mission. And then when we get the opportunity,
Yeah, I definitely did not raise any
That's the
suspicion
point I'm making.
whatsoever.
That's the point I'm making, right? Like, if I put it next to where you guys had to do your mission, in quotation marks, it would have been easier for you guys to run into it by accident. But to be fair, this is also not the worst way to do it, where it's like you've explored a fair amount, and now you're like, oh, this part, oh, cool, something.
Yeah.
I told you it was down there.
Well, Lucas and I didn't have to prep shit for today.
I mean,
The big door would have given it away. The only door that's like big and fancy.
Which one?
Huh?
The one that leads to the outside.
No, there are many big and fancy doors.
No, I said I didn't see any big and fancy doors. I just saw an outside courtyard with fucking fire giants guarding it, and I was like, "That's suspicious. That's weird." So it's like, yeah, I wanted to see what's there, and then I nearly got my head put on the bike. So never doing that again.
I could have just gone in a bush, John, and waited for the invisibility to end.
Yeah, if your invisibility goes.
I
then
was
it's,
sweating because if that combat had begun, that would have been Dimension Door or death.
No.
Yeah.
I can hold this. I can hold this out for 10 minutes, no matter what.
But how?
Well, look.
You know
That's
where
why I
No,
asked
you guys were invisible. I'm talking about the other two who
Oh,
were not
those.
invisible.
Oh, yeah. Those two. Yeah, those were.
That was
dead.
Dimension Door or death.
Yeah.
I mean, Undine
Yeah.
can do that, right? So.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why I said it. Are there any spellcasters?
But Undine doing that also raises the alarm and makes this a lot more difficult for you guys.
Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
So far, honestly, pretty decent traversal. I'm not going to lie.
We just forge a note now. We can
Open
go
more
out
doors,
there
you
and say,
fucks. I want you guys to find the random things that are in there, which are probably useless.
No.
No, we have no reason to now.
What
What if I
found
tell
the
you
thing
there's
we're looking
gold?
for.
What if I
doesn't
tell you
mean
there's gold
anything.
in
We're
some of them?
literally rich.
You definitely
Yeah,
are not.
Well,
Yes.
I would also say, not gonna
Some of
lie,
us are.
people in the minion looked like this when we showed them like a coin that was bigger than the gold.
Listen,
Electrum?
the only thing that
Platinum.
might be there is the gem from a crown, and I want it.
Well, I am at.
But it also can be in a temple, so.
I mean, the money I'm carrying around could buy me a small city. Like, it's just, I'm not
Definitely not,
any means.
motherfucker. How much gold do you have, huh? I didn't give you that much money.
I have 100 platinum, you fuck.
That's not shit, mate. What? 100 platinum.
That's 1,000 gold.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm
for...
also carrying a fucking level 6 spell scroll.
You're still not buying a city with that.
Well, no,
That's a small city.
Kern, maybe we can buy a small
Definitely
city
not.
together. Let me
That's
check what I
definitely a
have.
small city.
Kern,
Definitely not.
Kern, I have 289 plat. Let's go.
I'm probably on the region of like
I have more platinum than gold. I should go to a
Like
bank exchange.
I'm probably on the exchange of like 1,000 platinum with all the stuff I have on me.
1,000 platinum.
Let's see. Well, I'm 2 platinum poorer than when we started.
Okay, then you're gonna say you are 2 platinum.
What do you have?
I mean, I'm on 500 gold.
What?
I mean,
Oh
the
my
majority
goodness.
of you guys did like a shopping.
Yeah, not
Thing
me.
is-
I did not get a
Yeah.
chance. I'm
I almost bought a really cool teddy bear.
I also have a level 5 fucking.
I believe I gave my money for John Sings.
Holy
No,
shit!
I bought a thing for you. I bought the fucking diamond thingy.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I gave.
Also, Ash, my spellbook is gonna be worth fucking multiple multiple thousands of platinum.
I mean, if somebody wants to buy it.
Yeah.
Yes, if there's another
supply and
wizard.
demand.
Yes, if I'm like, I have all these spells that any wizard could ever need. Does anyone want to buy it? They're gonna be like, yes.
Alright, so.
Hey, Kern.
What?